It's been a roller coaster, but you stayed. And now I'm taking over for the day. Cause I can be what you wanna be. And I can feel, but you laugh at me. Take me to a place I'm calling for. Open up the doors I'm knocking on. I'm losing control. Be the one to leave my fantasy. Show you, crave your hands all over me. No, I'll never let go. 'Cause now I'm falling for love. It still hurts me when I hear your name. It's been months, but I still feel the same. I'm not sure why I can't get you off my mind. Guess I've never been in love before. So when you left me, my heart was torn. I wish I never let you in. I wish I hadn't been so vulnerable. Crying out for help, 'cause you're bad for my health. But I can't help myself. But I can't help myself. Crying out for help, 'cause you're bad for my health. But I can't help myself. I've tried so hard to forget your face. So why does it feel like it's stuck in my brain? Do you remember how it felt to be side by side? Or do you never really think of me? Am I just a distant memory? Do I need to stop living in this fantasy? In this fantasy. In this fantasy. Crying out for help, 'cause you're bad for my health. But I can't help myself. But I can't help myself. Crying out for help, 'cause you're bad for my health. But I can't help myself. I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from him, send with me tonight. I run away.
How can this be stuck at 36%? What kind of game is this, man? My internet is working. I have a high-speed internet. How is this stuck here on 36%? Are you fucking kidding me, game? This is just so useless. It makes me so mad.
Even if it hurts me or I get scared,
How is this even possible, man?
take this risk
Oh my god, just drives me insane.
I run away.
What the fuck, man?
I run away.
It drives me insane.
Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, keep them
Ugh.
just you and I run away.
And it didn't even load properly. Look at the fucking strawberries got. They just disappeared. This game, man, sometimes I really don't know. I don't understand it. Oh. I don't understand why don't they make like an executable file like the same as every other game. Like there's an app for Miranda's, there's an app for Spider Tanks, there's an app for Legends Reborn, there's like a proper executable file that you can run. And this motherfucking thing has to run on a browser with extremely limited resources. It just baffles me sometimes. It just baffles me. Look at this. It crashed again. I go to advanced and it just crashed. I don't have any options now. I can't see anything. Come on, game. Are you serious? Oh my god. It's fucking incredible. Oh. Ridiculous. Wasting time. What a waste of time.
you say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill. Can I feel you like a pill to get my fill. No, no, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep, never say sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill. Get my fill.
All I feel is the rain dripping on my face, mixing bitter with the tears hidden from the days. Dripping salty and sweet, dripping slowly and free, dripping salty and sweet, salty and sweet. I live for the stream, I'll hold to the end, killing parts of me weak. Salty and sweet, I live for the stream, I hold to the end, killing parts of me weak.
still, if it's still in heart, take them like they're ours, then we'll leave our scars. We all kill, if it's killing time, letting life pass by, we're guilty of that crime. Oh, that's just how the story goes. One minute we're young, then we get old, and if it's all over soon, then why should I care? Long as I got a hand to hold, 1 minute it's worth its weight in gold. 'Cause if I'm alone, it means I'm going nowhere. We got no money in our pockets, but we're out all night. See the beauty in the moments that we hurt inside. When it looks like hell on earth, we'll find a paradise. Find a paradise. Find a paradise. We all steal, we all kill, we all lie, we all fall, we all lie. So come and lie with me, and we can fall asleep, and maybe dare to dream. We all fall, and when we fall in love, it can be beautiful to get someone you're all. Oh, that's just how the story goes. 1 minute we're young, then we get old, and if it's all over soon, then why should I care? Long as I got a hand to hold, 1 minute it's worth its weight in gold. 'Cause if I'm alone, it means I'm going nowhere. We got no money in our pockets, but we're out all night. See the beauty in the moments that we hurt inside. When it looks like hell on earth, we'll find a paradise. Find a paradise. Find a paradise. We got no money in our pockets, but we're out all night. See the beauty in the moments that we hurt inside. When it looks like hell on earth, we'll find a paradise. Find a paradise. Find a We all steal, we all kill, we all lie, we all fall, we all steal, we all kill,
Hello, hello. How are you, Mr. Eminoso? I'm okay. I'm doing good. A bit pissed, but yeah, that's just the way it is, huh? Part of the game. Computer decided to restart last night at 1 a.m. when I was sleeping, so yeah, I didn't sell all night. It was around 6 hours. No sales. I was at 950, 960. And I woke up to 1240. So I've managed to pick up a little bit of momentum and I've sold a bit, so I'm back into the epic loot. It's 1200 is the limit for the epic. So hopefully we'll gain some places, and if everything goes well, we'll be able to stay in the epic loot range of the. If something else happens, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else can happen. This has been like a disaster of a competition, at least for me. Like super bad. Like, but yeah, we're trying to do the best we can with all the conditions that we have been facing. All this stuff happening, you know. It's okay, man. It's just upsetting because yeah, there's a lot of investment from my side, a lot of time investment. So that sucks when everything just does not go well. It's just really, really, really bad. It's not really a good feeling, Yeah, I think so. I think so. But the thing is, like, I was yesterday I was at 9 something. Yeah, well, before I was at 200, and then I started to go sliding, 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 then 600, and now it's just, man, what else is going to happen? Hopefully, I'll keep the numbers now, and there won't be anything else happening. Because if I lose more ground, then I won't be able to get it, and that sucks. At least the epic would be nice. It sucks. 13. How much are you making per hour? Ellie, no. Vietnam. You're doing 150 and you're that low? I mean jam. How many jam are you making per hour? 150 an hour? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Well, I hope you do. I hope you do. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed, but it's what it is. What can you do? 2 per minute. Let me see. Okay, 2 per minute will lend you around 120. 120 is pretty good. This is what I'm making on my main build. So, could be. I'm doing 126 to 130 an hour. It changes a little bit from, but it's stabilizing at around 126. Been messing around a little bit with it, and I'm just trying to tweak it to find the sweet spot. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to see if I can balance wells a little bit more. I hope so. We're close to staying within the range. Just hope nothing else happens and I can just stay above it, But I was so close to getting legendary. And yeah. Yeah, for you, 100 levels is, I mean, it's not impossible. Yesterday I was doing like I was doing 960, 970, and I made like, I made about 100, I recovered maybe around 100, 50 to 60 spots rank. So yeah, that wasn't too bad. So it is possible if you're doing good amount of jam, you can recover a bit. Oh, you got the Town Crush pool? Yeah. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice, very well done. So, did you, what was it? Yeah. Yeah, it was around 78, 80 dollars, and yeah. That's nice. Well, it paid you back. Paid you back the Gala Gold, and now the thing is, like, when you're in Gala Gold. Oh, yes, it is. I know. I know it is. So it's worth it, man. The thing is, like, when you have Gala Gold, you sometimes get like really nice drops, NFT drops. And those, like right now, they're not very, they're not very special or very expensive, but maybe in 6 months to a year, or maybe 2 years, they'll be worth something, and you can sell them on the open market, So those are nice. Yeah, now with the competitions, you'll be able to make some money as well, gain some NFTs. I think it's a nice system. So hopefully we'll see. We'll see where this goes, where this leads.
Built me like a Milky Way. Like I'm leaving tomorrow. Shoot me like a shooting star. As fast as the Apollo. 'Cause nothing ever was the same. Took too much too fast. No wonder
Yeah, I do like Gala Games quite a lot. I do prefer it. Yeah, are you on the Discord? Are you in the Gala Discord channel? I suggest you do it, because there's always like some nice information coming out, and it's always good to be like on the inside with the information that they give. Yeah, because I don't know if you've seen the community voting about the economy and about Townstar, Towncoin, and they're thinking about halting the minting of Towncoin until the game utility for Towncoin is implemented, like the sinks and burning mechanisms. So that means right now there won't be any more town earnings, I guess, and but that will mean that in the future the token will be more valuable. So that's super interesting, because to me, I think that's going to be a game changer as well. I think that's super interesting. So it might be a bit of a sacrifice right now, and to just not having any gains, but whatever we have will be more will be better in the future.
Used to be just like twins, so in sync. The same energy. There's a dead battery. Used to love, but nothing. Now you're plain boring. I should know.
Yeah, I think so, and I hope so. I hope they do the right steps and they make the right changes. Especially when it comes to the map and the competitions. We need more rivers, we need more decent spots, you know. So hopefully that um hopefully that happens. Gala tokens, 1 power. Gala power 1, you just need to have some Gala in your wallet. You don't need anything, you just need one. I think you just need one Gala. If you Ellie, stop. If you got Gala in your wallet, that's enough. What you need to do is just refresh everything, refresh your account, and you need to place the NFT in your town, like the Express Depot, and you should be able to get the town Gala Power 1. You just need one Gala in your wallet. Yeah, it's super affordable in that sense. For Gala 1, yeah, no problem, man. No problem.
I was here so bad for love, but I stayed for life, for life. You didn't walk away, you stayed for life, for life.
Why did you remove them? To where? Where did you send them? Yeah, why did you move them though? I just keep like all the Gala, I keep it in a wallet. I keep it everything. Yeah, because of ETH, because of ETH it's so expensive to move things around. I just keep it there. Whenever I make it, I just leave it there. Oh, okay. But it's not that much. If you spent, oh, because you spent already. Yeah, you wanted to make the money back. Well, fair enough, but yeah, you just need it. You just need one Gala. Right now it's going to be more expensive for you to send it back. Yeah. Yeah. I get it, man. I don't think I don't. I do understand it. It's a lot of money.
I was here so bad for love, but I stayed for life, for life. You didn't walk away, you stayed for life, for life.
Okay, we're still making good ground now. We're selling consistently. We're running out of sugar, which is not good. Running out of sugar is not good. We need to get this back. Get this back to sugarcane. Right.
Can you hear my heartbeat calling? Can you feel the love we're falling? Just take my hand and take me home tonight. Throwing caution to the wind. I'll take a chance. and let you in. Just take my hand, take me home tonight. We defeat
Did you get river when you were doing your town? I mean, you spawn in Brazil, like it's easy to just get a good spot there, right? I did try to go there, but the scrolling time, it just fucked me. Uh, everything went bad. For my start, everything was bad. It did not go well for me. Ah, okay. But it's not too hard to scroll up around the Mississippi area, right? Yeah. Are you near town? Oh, okay.
fast. Can you find me in the dark? Oh, baby, close your eyes and listen to the
I get it.
take my hand, don't be afraid. A love like ours just can't be tamed. Take my heart, just feel the beat. We'll leave tonight and run free into the like a flaming light in the darkest night. I'm just trying to be better. Every time I might just give up the fight. Not a chance, I'm a go-getter. And
Uh,
I'm going with it all the way.
yeah, that's no problem.
And
Let me see how much the gas is.
I'm not afraid.
Are you on my Discord? I don't remember. Just send it to me on Discord. Send your address to me on Discord so I can check the gas fees and I can tell you. Yeah, but I don't know how much it is. Yeah, send me your Gala address on the ETH blockchain. Don't forget about that.
Like a flaming light in the darkest night. I'm just trying to be better. Every time I might just give up the fight. Not a chance, I'm a go-getter. And I'm going with it all the way. And I'm holding on, I'm not afraid. You're gonna see me better what time.
All right, well, let me check.
You're gonna hear me all over the world. The world see me better what you want. You're gonna hear me all over the world. The world. You're gonna. You're gonna.
Give me a second. I'm getting just into here. Something urgent. All right. Uh,
Told you to walk away. That was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. Whoa, I need you to survive. 'Cause without you by my side, I can't survive.
all right.
And this can be the end. I won't just settle for being your friend. A broken bond is not too late to mend. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. She said, boy, I want you to walk right, so I can give you one more chance. You're only living in your damn head. Without you by my side, I can't survive. I'll stay, I'll fight, I'll toe the line for you. You run, you hide, but still you find the truth. And I won't let you down. I'll keep you safe on solid ground. I'll keep shining till your light comes on, so you won't have to be alone. You and I will never be lost in the dark, lost in the dark. Oh, I know you and I will make it home. I feel it running through my bones. Yeah, you and I will never be lost in the dark, lost in the dark. You and I will never be lost in the dark, lost in the dark. We change, we try, we come to life in blue. We fall, we rise, I'll take the dive for you. And I won't let you down. I'll keep you safe on solid ground. I'll keep shining till your light comes on, so you won't have to be alone. You and I will never be lost in the dark, lost in the dark. Oh, I know you and I will make it home. I feel it running through my bones. Yeah, you and I will never be lost in the dark, lost in the dark. You and I will never be lost in the dark, lost in the dark. You and I will never be lost in the dark, lost in the dark. I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you begin to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I up where we left, off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so
Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for the sub, man. I hope you got your gala.
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk about
No problem. You're very welcome. My pleasure.
you say. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you? Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you say. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about you.
Effie, how you doing? 3K rank? Man. Oh, this competition has been a disaster, man. For at least for me. I don't know who the hell is doing really big numbers, but there's a lot of people struggling with this one, finding balance and stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, you were super late. That's true, right? That's true. And yeah, it's not easy. But at least, what you mean, you or me? Well, yeah, I mean, sure, but it's kind of like you look at the investment I have. I have skins. I have a haunted West Wing. I have what else do I have? I have water towers. All of these cost a lot of money, so I am supposed to be at least top 600. At least, like, that's the minimum acceptable for my standards and for the NFTs I have, right? If I don't finish that in that rank, to me it's a failure, like complete failure. To me, like being at this rank that I am right now, yes, I get an NFT and Epic and whatever, but it's a failure because it's not supposed to be this low. So The start was bad, no rivers, and then I just took too long to get to my final build. I took like more than 24 hours to do the final build. And then last night the computer decided to restart at 1 a.m. so there was like 6 hours with no sales. So yeah, it's a big failure for me. For this one is a big failure, right? Because of the investment I have, I'm supposed to be at least minimum top 600 minimum, right? And this is just ridiculous. But yeah, I'm just going to write this one off and start thinking about the next one. And yeah, I cannot dwell too much on it. I just know that, like, okay, this was bad, so next I really need to make it up for it and need to make it better, because I cannot let this happen again. It just cannot happen this way again. So yeah, I'm a bit disappointed, but it's also part of the game. Sometimes it happens. You just need to, deal with it. It's not ideal, but it is what it is at this point. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, I got lucky. I found a good deal, and I found a good deal, so I bought a couple of them. They were cheap, so I got them. Yeah, I got lucky. And the West Wing was about a month ago, or a little bit more. Before the price of Ethereum crashed, I decided to just sell everything. So I sold all my ETH, and I took out like maybe, I think it was like 1 ETH that I just invested in Gala, in the NFTs. Well, yes and no. Like, because these don't give 5, they only give 3. And this one gives 4. This one gives 3, 4, 3. So, yeah, they're good, but they're not amazing. And also, like, they need road. They need road to work. Otherwise, if I put them like here in the middle, they don't work. So they have limitations. So they're not like, they're good, but they're like not so OP as you might think. The ones that are really, really, really good are the alpha fountains. The alpha fountains, good, great, and whatever. Those are OP. Those are really good. Those are really, really good. I wish I had enough money to buy them, but right now it's just, with the market conditions the way they are, I cannot risk it. But yeah. But listen, if I didn't have these, I could not do anything. If I didn't have the water NFTs, I would not rank even anywhere close as this right now, because it's just like it's a huge limitation. Huge limitation. Ellie, stop. 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 I mean, also, did you get your Gala? You already confirmed in your wallet? Did you get Gala? You get Gala power? Oh, you're struggling with money. You're struggling with money, Effie. Yeah. So if you want to make things faster so you can make some money, get more sheeps. Get maybe one more sheep or two. Yeah, because you need to, for you to, your town looks good. It looks that it has potential, but you need the roads paved, which you already have a few, which is great. And then what you need next is the upgrade the buildings, so the farmers to tractors and the lumberjacks to loggers. Because other than that, it looks good. You just need to do that. Once you have that going, then it's going to be a big difference. Also, you might want to move your silo away from your crops. Maybe next to the next to your lumber yard. There's a rock there. Remove that rock and put the silo there. Right? Just move the silo over there next to your lumber yard. You have a rock there, remove the rock and put it there, the silo. Because that's going to give you more the sugarcane that you have there might be red because of that. So move that. Move the silo. And also that storehouse. Oh, you have too many silos there. You only need 2. You don't need 3. I see 3. You only need 2 silos. Put the silo where the rock is, and that storehouse, put the storehouse closer to the well, it is close, but yeah, the storehouse is fine. Yeah, the storehouse is fine. I mean, the one that is further away, where is it? You have one here and one here. Also, you just need 1 lumberyard. You don't need 2. Keep the one that you have in front of the power plants and delete the other one, because this way they will deliver the wood they'll deliver the wood, or maybe not, because you have 3, you don't need 3. I'm thinking, yeah, you don't need 3, that's for sure. 1 year the lumberyard is fine. The lumber mill is fine. So it's faster. Yeah, I would say leave the lumber yard that is close to your crops. Leave that one and delete the one next to the rock in front of the power plant. And you can put something over there, something different over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, add more mills so you can increase your sugar. You can also optimize that to you need more I guess you don't have it because you don't have any money, but you need more bakeries. You need more bakeries. Next to that silo you can put a bakery. I guess it's planned already because you have the water pump there. Yeah, remove that silo from there. That's the only thing I would recommend, because it's causing shade and you don't need that many. Try that. So hard to make money? Yeah, I know. Well, you know what you can do? Speaking of which, so if you delete that lumber yard in front of the power plants, you can put there a candy cane shop. And then if you're not struggling with energy, which I don't think you are, you will have if you put it there where the lumber yard is, you'll get 4 passive, if I'm not mistaken. So you just need 1 energy for you put the candy shop there. And if you are doing extra sugar, which right now I think you are, because you're not using all your sugar because you only have 2 bakeries, you can use that extra sugar to make candy canes. You just need to find a few spots for peppermint and let it rip. I think you might need like something like 3 spots, because you have 35 strawberries right now, so that means you're overproducing strawberries for now. So you can do that, because right now you need money, so that money should be focused on that. You could do that. You could try to do that trick. Add 1 more sheep and try to do the candy cane. It might be a good because it doesn't require too much, because you already have that, right? Also, the candy canes gives nice stars as well, so you're gaining some stars there. It's not meta, but it is something. It is better than just selling wool, you know. God, I'm struggling with wood so bad. So for Gala Power, you can place 1 NFT, so you have Gala Gold. You place your Express Depot, and you get 1 town point a day. 1 town point a day currently is like 0.5 town coin, so it's not much. But remember. Hey, Cuffed man, how you doing? It's been a long time. Yeah, but that's 0.5, I think. 0.5 town coin, which is not much, but apparently, well, if they implement the town coin burning and everything, and they stop things as they are, you might get a chance to get like good value. Ah, okay. You just lurk a lot. Or lurk a lot. Yeah, I usually do the same thing, but I've been feeling a little bit sick, so I haven't been like lurking too much on other channels. Well, no, sorry about the ad. So town points are converted the next day, so 24 hours later. So if you collect points today, the next day before when the clock resets, you get paid. So tell me, Cuff, how's your feelings behind the situation with the orbs, with the 888 stuff? Sorry about that, damn Twitch ads. That's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. So what's your feeling behind it? We haven't talked about it. I know you have a ton of them. Well, I was saying to you while you were away, we have 44 of them, I don't know. Hey, hold on to them, don't dump them, because they still haven't even implemented the daily rewards. When they implement the daily rewards for them, they might get a lot of value back. Yeah, I wouldn't sell them yet. I'm not happy with just the utility that they gave to them. Like I think it's very limited for what it is and for what they sold to us, I think it's a little bit crappy, but we'll see, right? We'll see. I'm still hopeful. I think so, because actually we were discussing this right now on my guild Discord. They did mention it, that this NFT would be able to get daily town coins, and I don't really understand. Why it hasn't been announced with the town points yet. It's pretty good. I had a Mr. Puddles that turned for 80 that turned into. That's really nice. That's a good trade. Yeah. Well, where did they say that it's five town power? Is it been announced though? It should have been 888. Yeah, that's true. What happened with Town Crush? You didn't get paid, man? Town Crush got paid today. We got paid today. I think about $80. 80 bucks. Oh, you just saw it on Discord. Okay. But it has been announced by the red names. I haven't seen it yet though. because the announcement that they did, it didn't mention that. It didn't say anything about, they just said about the pollution and stuff. I don't think it was mentioned that it was getting any town coins. What you get, 80 bucks? Yeah, it's 1400, I think. How much was that? Let me check.
Don't just stop and run. I know it may seem difficult. Forgive me for my failures. You shouldn't let this break us. I
1600, 1611. That's about $78 to the current Gala exchange. That was figured out by one of the founder node owners. Founder nodes get 8% of all NFTs when distributed. Probably close it down. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Because I did see that they were able to place them, but they haven't been distributed yet to the other people. Yeah, I did see that. Not bad, not bad. Can we cash that out? Yes, you can. But you have Gala Gold. See how much you need for your next Gala power level. So if you have more than one NFT, you can monetize it. If not, by all means, man, cash out if you want. Yeah, the same. I agree with you. I would not recommend cashing out $74 in a bear market, but that's just me. Yeah, and also like those $74, like those 1600 Gala in a few months might be worth double. So instead of 80 bucks, you have 160. So yeah, I mean, up to you, man. Up to you. you do you, man. You do you. Do you really need it? Because I know people need it, right? Like Eminoso sold because he got his money back, and he made a point of getting it back because he needed the money. That's fine. You know, you do you. But if you think of it as an investment, then yeah, think about it. Think longer term. 50 cents, it's $800. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. Yeah, if it goes to $1, can you imagine that? That'd be nice, huh? That'd be real nice. But I think that's like probably a year. Hard days here in Brazil. Yeah, man. I'd betcha. Right now it's hard everywhere, but some places it's definitely harder than others. I do know that. Yeah. Yeah, only take it out if you really need it. Like really need it. Like if that comes to if it comes to that, for sure, man. Don't starve. Don't miss your rents. Don't miss your credit card loan payments, your interests. Don't miss any of that. In the end, this is just a game. But if you can survive and do everything your life-wise and face all your responsibilities without digging into your investments, then that's what you should do. Is just hold on to it and wait for better days. Yeah. Even with all the controversy and negativity and FUD that we all know from, especially from these kind of environments, I still believe that there's a bright future ahead for Gala. It's just hard because it's a very innovative space, right? It's really hard to get things right first time because this is new, when it comes to gaming and monetizing and tokenomics and economy, and it's a really tricky business. So I forgive them to just not get it right first time because this is something that has never been done and they're trying their best to make things work. And I'm sure they'll succeed. It's just a matter of like balancing things out. Okay. I think that's the way to go. Oh, you bought Gala? Nice. Nice. Well done. Do you have it in your wallet or is it on the exchange? Don't leave it on the exchange. That's one thing. Put it in your wallet. At least you get it. You get it a more you get Gala power from it as well. You might get other benefits. Yeah, we're still early, man. I do believe we're still early. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, well, I wish I had enough money. The thing is, like, I didn't even know about Gala Notes. I've heard it from what's that guy's name? He's one of a good YouTuber, one of the ones I follow, especially for altcoins and stuff like that. He's really good. He's not cheesy good. He's actually good. I can't remember his name now, but that doesn't matter. But I heard him talking about Gala, and he just stayed with me in my head. And then when was it? I found out I was searching like gaming pay to earn games, and I went to a platform and I just searched that on Google, play to earn games. And because I was already doing on the Immutable X chain, I was doing the Gods Unchained game. I was doing Mines of the Larnia, and I was playing those like on and off. They're still like in in beta. I did make a few bucks in Gods Unchained. I have cards, but I've stopped playing it. But I still like it. I still like the game. I just don't have time for it. And so I was searching for other games that would be play to earn. And then I saw Gala and I saw Downstar, and I was just like, all right, this is like a game I'm definitely going to be into. And I started, and I just did some research and I started playing casually, and here we are, here we are. Yeah, I put it in the wallet, man. It's really it's really better to keep it in your wallet. Well, first of all, you have two things. You don't get the temptation of selling it because it's on the exchange, right? That's the first thing. Second, once it's on an exchange, if something happens, you don't have your coins. They're not in your wallet. If something happens tomorrow, who knows? They're not in your wallet. You lost them, right? And the third thing is if you keep them in your wallet, you get Gala power, and you might get other benefits from having it in your Gala wallet. So there's that. Imagine that it's not going to happen right now because yeah, it's not, but they could implement staking at some point. If they implement staking at some point that is related to your Gala holdings, hey, of course not everyone, but like most of the people I know don't have that many Gala. But once you reach, like, I think it's 1 million Gala, you get free airdrops, gas airdrops when you're playing your game. You get the little airplane that sometimes they activated. So when you get 1 million Gala, they sometimes, not sometimes, always, you get those drops coming towards you. So that's free gas. That's pretty good. If you have a dragon, whatever. But free gas is amazing. If you have like 5 gas every hour, and if you're selling fast like I am, I wouldn't even need a power plant or refinery. I just need the deposit there, and it's just free gas. So you could use that to your advantage and to your builds. If you don't have a dragon, get a million Gala. It's easy. Yeah, I've started playing Mines of Delarnia. I had a and buy Gala from the wallet. It's better to send ETH to a hard cold wallet. No, hard cold wallet is different. Hard cold wallet is not the same. Yeah, buy Gala from Coinbase or Binance and then send it to your Gala wallet. Yeah, your Gala wallet. I mean, I'm not expecting like either Coinbase or Binance to go under at any point because they are the two biggest ones. That's for sure. But still, you will get more benefits keeping them in your wallet. Not on an exchange. I mean, Trust Wallet? No. No. Keep them in your Gala Chain wallet, in your game platform wallet. The Gala wallet you have in game is an ETH wallet, right? Put the tokens there. Keep the tokens in your Gala Chain wallet that is connected to the game. No, Gala Exchange? No, Gala Wallet. When you bought Gala Gold, you had to send your tokens to a specific address in the game, right? That address is your ETH wallet on Gala. Yes. I think you said you have MetaMask and you have that address on MetaMask. So that's your MetaMask wallet. That's your MetaMask wallet that is connected to your Gala Chain wallet. I think he does have it because I think he's done that before. I think he's just confused to where the tokens should be headed to. But yeah, if you need, just send me a message and we can talk about it on the DMs. Okay, it's a little bit better. Yeah, in the beginning it was a bit, it was a bit tricky. I remember that it was so scary to just paste a really long string of numbers that you didn't really know if that was your address or receiving or sending address, and then oh my god, it was hard, man. It was so stressful. It was so stressful. And there's still people like getting into this situation now, like to the ecosystem, and they still struggle with that kind of stuff. So we've been in it, so we're a bit more comfortable with it, and it's easier to for us to explain to other people. But sometimes it's still tricky. True. Oh my god. Oh no, I did send, like, when was it? Oh, okay. So here's what I did. I bought some USDC, and USDC works on BNB and ETH. So I just sent USDC to my exchange, my local exchange, which I usually sell into the local currency. I sent USDC on BNB chain to my ETH USDC address on the exchange, but it wasn't specified which chain it was on my exchange, my local exchange. So I just thought, like, okay, it's just normal. It should be fine. So I sent it, and then it said confirmed. Then I was just like, what the hell is not arriving? And it was a fair bit amount. It was a fair bit amount, not too much, but not like, I was not happy. Then I contacted support, and they said like, oh yeah, it's the wrong chain, blah 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 blah. Like, well, then you should have specified which chain it is, because USDC works on different chains. So yeah, and they go like, oh yeah, but to revert this or for us to fix it, you need to pay an external fee. And I was just like, well, all right. I paid the external fee, and they managed to recover my assets and send it back to my normal address. So I got lucky on that one, man, because otherwise it would have been like around 3k. It would have been around 3k. So that was not, I was not happy about that. So fortunately I managed to recover those funds. Yeah. If it's on an exchange or something, there is solutions, but if you send it for MetaMask, for example, sometimes it's hard because it's really scammy, and it's really scammy in terms of like who do you contact for support? There's always like, I'm always so scared, you know, especially on MetaMask. I think I had a problem on MetaMask at one point, which my main wallet was not showing my balance, and for some reason yeah, the assets were there, but they were not showing on my balance. So it was just like, I don't know what to do. It was super strange. I until this day I don't know what happened. What I do know is that I had to delete the plugin, the extension, and I had to reinstall on another browser, put in the seed, and then all of a sudden my funds were there. Like, it was so stressful because this was like a big chunk of money, and I was not seeing my funds, contacting support, and it was a nightmare at that time. Not being too knowledgeable about all of this, that was quite stressful for me. But yeah, I think they also, like, they put a lot more advisory messages on exchanges, and when you're doing any transfer they say like, okay, make sure it's the right address, make sure it's this, make sure it's that, make sure it's the right chain, make sure you're doing everything correctly. And they have like several several checkpoints, so to speak, to make sure you're doing the right transaction. And I think in that sense, the industry really improved on that like user interface sort of situation. But it's still hard, man, when you're copying addresses and you have like these extremely long character codes. Those things are not easy to understand. There should be a way, and there is a way. Twitter is probably going to implement this. Coinbase has it. Like, it goes to phone numbers or emails. It just creates a shorter string, so you know who you are sending stuff to. It's kind of like an address book. No one remembers phone numbers anymore because you just type in the name and the number is the contact you created. So it should be the same way for blockchain in the future. You just create that address or create that number and you give it a name, and then with that name you know automatically which address it is. So that makes things kind of like a contact card, but for crypto. That should be the next step to make things easier for everyone, to make it less complicated. Because when you have to like copy paste like huge strings of numbers, you really your brain cannot process that. You don't know if you're doing that or if you're doing that correctly or not. It's very it's not very intuitive. For us, it's a little bit easier, right? You just go like, okay, you look at the first 5 or 6 numbers, and then you look at the middle like for another 5 or 6 numbers, and then you look at the end. You kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, it's same thing, right? Same number, same address, and you can confirm like that. You get used to doing that, right? But for most people, they just go like, oh my god, what the hell is this? It's tricky. Huff, are you still there? Did you play this competition? I'm so disappointed with this one, man. So disappointed. What do you mean? Oh my god. Yeah, so bad, man. I'm so upset. You also had like the Windows thing happening? Or it was just a disconnect or something? I have everything turned off, like no freaking resets, no freaking restarts, no freaking updates, nothing. I don't want it. Just give me a warning and say like, okay, there's something available, you can do it whenever you want. And it just freaking restarted. Oh my god. Yeah. Damn. I was so, well, I fell a lot and I was like 600 and something. And I was just trying to hold on to that, and then it just collapsed. And then what was it? Yeah, and then the situation last night, it just made it worse because I was climbing some spots, not fast enough to reach 600, very likely. But I was comfortably in the middle of the epic range. I was doing like 960, 970. So I was comfortable in the middle, so I wouldn't run into any trouble. And then, boom. Yeah. So it was minimized, so it's not working. Damn. Well, hopefully, like right now, I managed to recover because I woke up and I was like 12:40. So 12:40 was out of the window. So at least right now I'm holding, and if nothing happens again throughout the night, then I should be able to get it. But man, it's so frustrating. So frustrating.
We all steal, we all kill, we all lie, we all fall, we all lie. So come and lie with me, and we can fall asleep, and maybe dare to dream. We all fall, and when we fall in love, it can be beautiful to get someone you're all. Oh, that's just how the story goes. A minute we're young, then we get old. And if it's all over soon, then why should I care? Long as I got a hand to hold, a minute is worth this waiting go. Cause if I'm alone, it means I'm going nowhere. We got no money in our pockets, but we're out all night. See the beauty in the moments that we hurt inside. When it looks like hell on earth, we'll find a paradise. Find a paradise. Find a paradise. We got no money in our pockets, but we're out all night. See the beauty in the moments that we hurt inside. When it looks like hell on earth, we'll find a paradise. Find a paradise. Find a paradise. We all steal, we all kill, we all lie, we all fall, we all steal, we all kill, we all lie, we all fall, we all.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me.
Was that another ad? God damn, man.
Felt like heaven.
Uh,
Found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alive.
yeah, I mean, also, thank you so much for your sub, man. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And good luck. And congratulations. You're now Gala Gold and you have Gala Power 1. It's nice. That's how I started. A few months ago. That's how it goes. Well done. Have a good one, man.
To 23, she left her body and hovered above me.
Ah.
I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel. I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell.
All right. Let me see if
Fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone. I'm alone. I guess it's
so. I think it's better now. There's been construction workers next door for the past 3 days, and it's so loud. Oh my god. It just drives me insane, and I have to use my headphones. But when I use my headphones, it just messes up the picture, the image. Well, let's keep it. But yeah, it's really bad. The noise really messes with my head. Interesting.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't know.
I keep overproducing sugar, but if I try to put more, strawberries, it just doesn't react to it. I think it has to do with the wood. I don't have enough wood. Might not have enough wood, and that's why it just does not pick up the pace. And also, like, it's okay.
At 21.
So, I mean, yeah, let's keep the sugar. Let's keep the sugar cane and let's try to. Yeah, I think like the only solution I had was just to keep it. Maybe. What do I get here? So that's 3, 3, 3, 2, 1, 3. You get a 2. That's 4. Try. I'm gonna try something here. Try here something. I think this might be enough. Yeah. Nope. Eh.
Built me like a Milky Way. I'm leaving tomorrow. Shoot me like a shooting star. As fast as the Apollo.
Do another hour.
It's the same. Took too much too fast. No wonder we crashed. And you threw all the parts away. You left me.
Much sugar, 12 to 100. Let's see if it gets better.
You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you be a mess like a bitch. I would know. And you overthink, always speak cryptically. I should know that you're not good for me. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna stay, no. But you don't really wanna go. Oh, you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. We used to be just like twins, so in sync. The same was really bad in love till you arrived, yeah. And I can see in color why it was great. You're when I was looking, and then love is a looky, yeah, yeah. I can't believe that I was here on my own, but you arrived and took my hand and all is fine. I was here so bad for love, but you gave me smiles, and you didn't walk away, you stayed for life, for life, for life. I was here so bad for love, but I stayed for life, for life, for life. You didn't walk away, you stayed for life, for life.
Hey, Cuffed, you're around? Let me know if you're around. I have a question that you might be able to answer.
I was really bad in love till you arrived, yeah. And I can see in color why it was great. You know when I was looking, and then love is a looky, yeah, yeah. I can't believe that I was here on my own, but you arrived and took my hand and all is fine. I was here so bad for love, but you gave me smiles, and you didn't walk away, you stayed for life, for life, for life. I was here so bad for love, but I stayed for life, for life, for life. You didn't walk away, you stayed for life, for life. Can you hear my heartbeat calling? Can you feel the love we're falling? Just take my hand and take me home tonight. Throwing caution to the wind, I'll take a chance and let you in. Just take my hand and take me home tonight. We defeat all impossibilities. Yeah, you and me. We'll take our hearts and run free into the wild. Into the running so fast, can you find me in the dark? Oh baby, close your eyes and listen to the beat of my heart. Take my hand, don't be afraid. A love like ours just can't be tamed. Take
The balance.
just feel the
Been a few minutes, but still don't see anything different. Also, I still need like, oh, that must be why. I don't have a builder.
Like a flaming light in the darkest night. I'm just trying to be better. Every time I might just give up the fight. Not a chance, I'm a go-getter. And I'm going with it all the way. And I'm holding on, I'm not afraid. You're gonna see me, better what you learn. You're gonna hear me all over the world. See me, better what you learn. You're gonna hear me all over the world. You're gonna know. You're gonna know. You're gonna know. You're gonna hear me all over the world.
Oh, easy. Okay.
Like a flaming light in the darkest night. I'm just trying to be better. Every time I might
Let's see.
with the fight. Not a chance, I'm a go-getter. And I'm going with it all the way. And I'm holding on, I'm not afraid. You're gonna see me, better what you learn. You're gonna hear me all over the world. See me, better what you learn. You're gonna hear me all over the world. You're gonna know. You're gonna know. You're gonna know. You're gonna hear me all over the world. You're gonna hear me all over the world. In my heart, you're back again. Start of nothing. I felt it hard, came me in. Caught in the wings of love. Was it all to pass the time? Will you have to leave behind empty promises or feelings lingering? Your shadow lives here in my head. You're all through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback echoes back again. Your love is unchained, unbroken.
Okay, 13, that's better. Definitely better than 1215. 1300 is, that's an increase of 100. Oh no, I refreshed, so it might not be.
Sun goes down,
Mm.
still got me hoping.
So what's for lunch today?
Hold me up. Feels like a dream, your touch. Was it all to pass the time when you had to leave behind? No apologies, no feelings lingering. Your shadow lives here in my head. You run through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback
Hey man, my previous rank from last night. Last night I was doing like 960 if I'm not mistaken, and then I fell overnight because I didn't sell. But I recovered a bit, so if we manage to keep this up, then 1200 is the limit for epic. So as long as we're above 1200, it's okay. At least for the epic, right? It's yeah, it's not good, not great. It's not great. It's not great.
Shining till your light comes on, so you won't have to be alone. You and I will never be lost in the dark, lost in the dark. Oh, I know you and I will make it home. I feel it running through my bones. Yeah, you and I will never be lost in the dark, lost in the dark. We try, we come to life in you. We fall, we rise, I'll take the dive for you. And I won't let you down. I'll keep you safe on solid ground. I'll keep shining till your light comes on.
Yeah, cash is a bit tricky. This competition has been a bit harder than the previous ones. Not gonna lie. It does seem that it's easier just because it's just jam, right? There's a lot of balance to it. If you don't make enough per hour, then you don't make enough to pay the wages, so you need to be consistently doing above a certain threshold. It is tricky. It is tricky. And then for you that you're still struggling and not doing that much to pay the wages, you have to have another source of production because otherwise you can't make it. So it's kind of like a double whammy. You can't do much because you need to make other things to pay the wages, and if you're doing other things, you cannot really boost your production to make more jam. So it's kind of it's complicated. Yeah, balancing this one is hard. Is a little bit harder than usual. You need to do, what I recommend is to do a lot of wool or flour. Just sell a lot and then restructure so you have a layout that is good to go and ready to do at least like around 80 or 90. When you're doing 80 or 90, then you can cover your costs, right? And that's just the way to do it. If not, then you have to do either wool or I've recommended doing the candy cane shop, like Cam was recommending as well. It's easier. It's an easy switch, not switch, but you can complement. Because sugar, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Everybody's just doing a lot of sugar. So you can use the excess sugar, just put down a few peppermint, and then you can do peppermint candy canes, and for extra cash, because it pays well and it gives you stars as well. So it's a good bonus. thing, how fast it can do it. What you mean? What you mean? I don't understand.
We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never
Candy? Yeah, it is a bit slow to be honest, but if you have a nice buffer and if you have already like a bit of money, then it's easier, right? But I think it's just a complement. It's not your main source of income. For that, I do think like wool is the best because it's faster. But then you need to kind of like move on from there, you know? Like you cannot just sustain yourself with that.
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make
Um,
it. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk.
as a compliment, yeah,
No need to be mad.
yeah, for sure.
Hate to see
You don't have much space, but the thing is, consider this: if you don't have much space and you're not doing enough, then what is wrong with your building? Because if you're not making enough if you're not making enough jam and you don't have space, that means something's wrong. You should have maybe something more efficient, right? If you're just building up, that's different, right? But otherwise, maybe a bit more money and then restructure, maybe. You can do for example like you can do like three sheep pen and put some meadows spread out, even if they're not, they should be near, right? They should be near, but if you don't have the space, then you have to compromise. And they'll just do their thing. They'll just take time, have maybe an ATV or a worker, and let it just do its thing like slowly. But if it's too slow, then you're not gonna make any money. So it's sort of a passive thing, sure, but it shouldn't be that slow. But yeah, if you do like around 40, 45, 50, that's per hour, that's more than enough. Even 30, if you do 30 an hour, it's fine. How much, if you're producing a lot of, if you're selling sugar and if you're selling strawberries, then you need another bakery, right? If you're selling sugar and selling uh, strawberries, that means you need another bakery. That's as much as, yeah. But it is going to increase your costs, but that's, you know, that's just the way it is. You want to optimize it as much as you can, of course. Trying hard to balance strawberry and sugar. Yeah, it's a tricky one. And also remember that if you're doing like a lot of windmills, like most everybody is, right? Everybody's doing that. It you need a lot of time, like about at least an hour or two, to figure if it's balanced or not. The problem is that I found that I was doing that mistake as well, which was I was messing around with it too much, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and like, oh, I'm producing too little, oh, I'm producing too much. But then it just gets unbalanced after a while because you don't give it enough time for it to find its thing, you know, its rhythm. So it's really important that you just, whatever you tweak, just leave it for an hour or two, and then you get like, okay, I'm doing a lot more sugar than I'm doing strawberries, or I'm doing a lot more strawberries than I'm. So do this changes, and then you have to wait for another 2 hours, because otherwise it's going to be madness. Like all the time you're gonna have that problem, and I've done that before. I've done the same thing before. It's just like it's not easy to get that balance, right? Yeah, you need to let it sit, because otherwise it's just it's tricky. You don't really know. And always remember to reset your your thing. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hold me close and let me stay until the sunrise. Just say you'll hold me forever, at least for tonight. It's been so long since I got so close to someone. I know this ain't love, but let me stay a while. And pull me closer tonight, keep holding my hand. I know this ain't love, but let me stay the night. I said let me stay a while. 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 I said let me stay a No, I don't need a degree to know this ain't love at first sight. 'Cause I know how this works, I got my ABCs right. Oh, so let's play pretend. Say you'll be the one for me. Say you'll be the one for me forever. I know this will end tonight, but you'll be the one for me. Say you'll be the one for me. It's been so long since I got so close to someone. I know this ain't love,
All right, I'm back. I need a moment to eat, but I'll be here. All right, I'll be right back, okay?
Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden. I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own.
And I'm back. Man, I had a delicious lunch today. It was so good. Oh my god. So, did you finally tweak it for your final push? That's good. Well, I should, if nothing happens, I should get the range in the epic. How you doing, man? It's been a few days. Scuffed dropped by. We were chatting a little bit. You got 4 hours? Nice. Well, make the most of it until you can. Mm. Yeah, it well, we had the same situation. He didn't sell for a long time. Mine was excuse me, a Windows restart, and it just locked me out, of course. And he minimized his window, and he didn't sell. So same problem, different circumstances, but yeah, same stuff. Yeah. I wish the game. Sorry. I ate like something really spicy and it's affecting my voice. Give me a second. God damn, that thing was spicy. It's messing me up. Ooh. But yeah, it was a nice morning actually. We had some people, my friends from Brazil, also playing the game. I think from no, I don't think he's in Mafia. Neminoso. Yeah, so it was good. Good stream so far. How you been doing? How's work? Oh, so I'm not sure if you read it, but apparently your oh my god, the orbs will in fact have daily rewards. Apparently they're getting 5 points a day, which was my estimation. That should be around 5. More than 5 would be a lot better because of the price we paid, right? And what they advertised in terms of, like, you know, things for that specific NFT. But I mean, 5 is my tolerance, so 5 would be, and of course they're gonna cheese it, right? Of course they could give it 10, but given the situations with the economy, I mean the tokenomics for Towncoin, of course they're going to reduce it, take the opportunity to not just give us as much as we think we deserve, right? But at least there's a positive note on that we are actually going to get daily rewards from it, which is good. Your new program for personalizing is not working, so yesterday I got a phone call. It will not work until the 30th. Oh, so you're doing like everything manually? Oh god. Nah, sounds like bit of a nightmare. Well, when there's like transitions in software management in companies, it's usually really tricky. There's always like bugs and problems to solve, time to adapt to new systems. It's usually a bit tricky. But if it makes your life easier in the long run, then it's worth it. Sometimes old software is just clunky. Oh my god. For 4 weeks it's done. Well, that's good. Took ahead of time. Oh, okay. So you're gonna stay home for a few weeks now. That's good. Oh yeah, yeah, it is summertime. I forget because I'm in summer all the time and I don't have like a proper work schedule. So I forget that vacations and seasons exist. Sounds very strange, but when you're living in the tropics for the past 10 years, more than 10 years already, you forget seasons, you forget those kind of things because it's just when you forget about seasons, everything just changes in your head because you're not constrained to doing things that you otherwise only do in the summer or things that you do in the winter, you know. When Christmas comes around and it's like 30 degrees Celsius outside, you just go like, oh, wait, is it June? Is it July? Is it Christmas? I don't understand. Yeah, it makes it a bit confusing sometimes. Oh, okay. Well, that's good you have that system in place. That is actually pretty good. You take advantage of those situations. In Europe, they have those things that really do help young couples and people in those situations. If you live in America and you have the same situation, you're probably screwed. You have to hire a nanny or something. Wait a minute, is it done? Hey, but you get to stay home, play Town Star all day, and get to hang out with your kids and your wife. Well, your wife probably is working, no? Yeah, it's complicated to stay at home with kids, I bet, but it beats being at work. It sucks. I think we're doing better now than we were doing before. After some tweaking, I think it's a bit better than it was. One week, all right, that's good. Well, good for you and good for them. Good for you and good for them. Next month, in August, I think, 20th, I think, yeah, 20th, 22nd to the 26th, my cousin is coming to visit. My cousin, he works in Singapore, but no, it's summertime, so he's in Portugal, but they're traveling back and then traveling around here. And since I'm here, they are taking the time to come and visit for a few days. Where I'm living now, there's a couple of villas available that are pretty decent. So they're staying close by for a few days. We're gonna tour around. You know, it's gonna be fun. I go to Portugal, but sometimes because they're working and our schedules don't meet, and sometimes we don't have a chance to get together. But the opportunity came, and they're coming here, so it's gonna be cool to hang out. Yeah, and like, so the husband is not my cousin. My cousin is the wife. So the girl is my cousin, and she's older than me. I think 3 or 4 years older than me. Not much, but and I grew up with her, and it's her and her sister, and we grew up together, and I used to go on vacation to spend the summer with them. And let me tell you something, and probably you know this. If you So the mom of my cousin is my mom's sister, so she's my aunt from my blood side. But that side of the family is very chill, very nice, and I had an amazing time growing up with them. And in the summer, I always used to go there, and it was just like going on vacation on a different city. So we'd explore, meet new people, new friends, and then when I got a little bit older, because my cousin was a little bit older than me, we used to get out to bars and matinees and stuff like that that you could not do where I was, because it was more restricted, and also because I didn't have an older person to hang out with. So it was basically like an older sister to hang out with. But man, oh man, it was fun. We used to stay up in the morning, like up until like super late, just chatting, talking. But I don't even remember what, but just talking and talking, and listening to Depeche Mode on the radio with like record cassettes and stuff like that. It was just staying up until 3-4 a.m. in the morning, and then hanging out the next day. It was so good. And yeah, I have a really good relationship with my cousin, and then that transpired to her husband, which is, I call him my cousin because, well, effectively he's not my cousin, but he is. But it's such a nice relationship that we had, that it transpired. Yeah, Depeche Mode, it was a long time ago, man. It was a long time ago. It was the 80s and the 90s, so imagine like how long that was. Now I'm an old man now, but every time I reminisce, it just brings me happy sadness that those times are gone. But it was an amazing upbringing that I had with them. Even if it was just in the summer, those memories were just unbelievable. First time I got drunk was with them, with my cousin. Just, there was so many adventures, so many crazy things happening. New Year's Eve parties, summer parties, like, oh my god, it's just, there's so many stories, so yeah, I'm happy to see them again. When I'm back home, I always take the time to go see them, but last few times we couldn't, synchronize times, and so we couldn't do it. But this time is they're coming, the tickets are booked, so and if everything goes well, then that should be the plan. Nothing else like really strange happens, then that's going to be the plan. Yeah, and I love them to bits. And then now they have like a teenage girl that is their daughter, and she's also coming. So it's pretty cool, man. That well, that they also have the chance to travel with them. Oh yeah, you told me about that. You play games with your cousin as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The my problem is that, well, it's not a problem, but my cousin is she's a strict person when it comes to jobs and stuff like that. She's really good at what she does, and so is he. So yeah, he has time to play probably PlayStation on the weekend. He plays FIFA and all those sorts of games, but he doesn't play online games like we do. And the rest of the family is all girls. Like my sister's husband, he sometimes plays as well, like PlayStation, but he doesn't play PC games or online games like me. Um, Plus, he doesn't have the time to do it. Like the lifestyle I have, and the choices I made are slightly different than theirs. So they don't have time to do that kind of stuff. So they do play from time to time, but not the same at the same level we do. So yeah, I don't have many like close family that plays games. No, not really. But yeah, friends. Some of them I used to play with my friends back in the day. They used to play World of Warcraft, but after that, not really. I have a friend actually, high school friend, and he's a streamer. He's a Portuguese streamer. He's one of the I think he plays COD. I think he's pretty big back home, but to be honest, I don't watch his streams. I don't even know if I follow him or not. I think it's Freddy Cat is his name. I don't even know. Yeah. Yeah, not even. Unfortunately, my family from my dad's side, from my cousins, um, half of the family just took a really bad turn, and I basically lost all communication with them. Unfortunately, some family stuff that happens with my dad involving money and stuff like that they just did not it just did not go very well, and now the family's torn. Part of the family still has some sort of communication, and then a part of the family is completely like distraught, and it's just like where there were good communication, good upbringing, good memories, and then later in life people just started to do one bad decision after another, and then it just made the family um, union and the family relationships collapse. And I don't know if that's ever going to be restored, because they do not listen. They don't want to listen. They don't want to listen, and they just want to point the finger and blame. And yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, English and German streams. But you do watch German streams. You're German and you watch German streams. I don't watch one single Portuguese streamer. Not even one. The problem with me is that because I left so long ago, the going back to Portugal and listening to Portuguese people and the social media and stuff, it really, I don't identify with it anymore. Of course, I love being who I am and the nationality I have, and I love my origins, but there's a disconnect. Like there's a disconnect from people that stream in Portuguese or speak Portuguese on a daily basis that have their lifestyle like that, and my head functions in a different way. So when I watch a stream, it's just it really it's cringy to me. It's really strange, but it's cringy. I make an effort to watch and to see what they're saying, but it's just like, when you think about like those California girls that talk that in that like way that oh my god, like this, it's the same kind of sensation I have when I hear like 80% of the population that speaks in a tone that is almost condescending. I cannot. And it's not because they're Portuguese, they're going to, because they're from the same country I am, that I'm going to be more accepting of cringe stuff like that. It's just I cannot understand it. When Yeah, when it sounds, when people in my head sound like that, I just go like, "Oh, I can't listen to you talk anymore. I'm sorry." So yeah, when I'm talking to friends and family is different. When I'm out and I meet people is different. But on social media, on streaming platforms or whatever, when I hear people talking like that, on that same of like level of nuanced speech, I just, it just messes with my head. So I just turn off. I can't deal with it. It's so cringe. And the thing is, it's funny about this is that it's so it's so significant that because they are my countrymen, it makes it even worse, if that makes any sense, right? Because um, for people that live in the US and have this type of speech that is so obnoxious, I just go like, I make fun of it and just go like, yeah, whatever, man. Like, I don't pay too much attention to it. But when it's your own countrymen with the same sort of culture you have and they are doing the same thing, it just like, it makes me even feel worse about it, because it just makes me like it's my people, it's my countrymen. Like, what the hell? Like, oh, it just makes me feel even worse. Hmm. It's in Germany you got 7 types of speech. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, you mean accents? Yeah. And I'm not even talking about accents, like, because when you hear those that in fact, it's not an infatuation, is I don't even know how to call it, that emphasis, that the way that they talk is not even an accent. It's because an accent is regional, right? It's regional. It has like a reason why people talk the way they talk, because it's influenced by roots and an upbringing in a way that is like regional, so to speak. You have a large group of people, extremely large group of people that talk a certain way because of their upbringing, of their of the place where they were born. But that comes from the back, right? It comes um, uh, from from uh, from from historical um, descendants. Like, it's regional. Like, for example, in the north of the country, in my country, they all speak in a very heavy northern accent, which I don't like it. It's weird, and they curse a lot. but it's fine. I understand it because they speak the way they speak, because it's regional. It's just the way they they learn how to speak, and that's part of their upbringing. What I'm talking about, like these girls, California girls that talk in that, like, in that tone, because it's a tone. It's not. They don't. They don't speak like that. They force themselves to speak like that because they think it's cute or posh or whatever, and that emphasis on the way they speak is just obnoxious. It's just, uh, in my opinion, is just like, it's just sad why people talk like that. It just doesn't make any sense. A person that has an accent has to make, like, an accent that was caused by upbringing or something like that, like regional upbringing and family and stuff. They have to make a conscious effort to get rid of an accent if they can, because it's so internalized. It's so part of the person that they are. It's a speech situation where your brain is molded, and it grew to speak like that because that's the way, um, thousands of people around you speak. The way these girls speak is just like a group of a small niche of people, and they just talk like that because they just want to be. I don't know. Uh, it's just obnoxious. But anyway, it is what it is. And with the Portuguese language, it's hard to achieve this, but it's the same thing. Some people speak like that, and it just causes me, like, my stomach to just turn a little bit, and it's very cringy. So I just, like, I cannot listen to them. I just, like, boop, switch. And that's the reason why I don't watch Portuguese streamers. Baby speech, yeah. I don't know what they're. It has. It must have a name, but I don't know. It'll be funny to find out what that thing is called. Maybe in a few years, people will look back and they'll give it a name. Could be baby talk. I don't know. You're trying hard. Sugar is up to 280, and I go to 300. Good. Good, good, good. And then you need to balance that shit out with the strawberries. And remember that for strawberries, you need to have wood available. No wood, no strawberries. Yeah, I've been playing around with mine, but I think finally I got to a point where I'm balanced to what I have, right? I cannot produce more sugar, or I just, it's really hard for mosquito. I got it, but he ran. If he flew away. From 2 to around 3:30. This place is an absolute oven. Yeah, I'm not totally dissatisfied with the results without a river. Absolutely not. But imagine what I could have uh, accomplished with even with just one riverside. Look how much water I could get rid of with one riverside. I don't even need to put all my water towers in. But with one, yes, I do. I need the three. But with two rivers, I don't even need the three. It's just for the sheep. If I need the sheep, then I need to put another water tower there, a smaller one that helps me to get them water and maximize the trees. With two, I don't even need that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I hope they fix the situation with the rivers and the stuff, or at least like get the hell out of the sugar meta that requires so much water and so much limitation on map placings, and just go for random other stuff so we can have more variety and just not like limit people to play the game because of the place where they have to put their freaking town. Just I know they will because Mal talked about it like a bunch of times already. I've seen him talk on Discord chat a bunch of times that they are planning to introduce more towns and more river spots. But I don't know when, and that's the problem. And it always comes down to that, like when. Soon, soon. Oh my god. Mm. I'm excited about the honey stuff. That's for sure. Because if they introduce the NFTs with the removal of the pollution, like we thought we had that conversation. Um, it might be interesting because it's new, right? Everything that is new, I think it's more exciting and more interesting because you have different things that you can do, different builds. People have to think and not just like blurt out blue steel map that they have done 300 times and optimized to the minutia of like one small little detail, and they did just like it's automatic, like they go like a ding 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 ding, that's done, right? I don't like that. I don't like that. For a competition, I think there needs to be like more variables, but variables that can be fair, right? Because the game is unfair enough with people having like 300 NFTs, powerful NFTs, right? The game is already imbalanced in that way. So don't make it even harder by limiting placings on the map, by just making things even worse. Maybe they shoot out glasses. What do you mean? Without glasses? What you mean? I don't follow what you said. Mm, I mean, you mean like glass, like for the jars, like glass jars? It would be a nice desert build. You need to get silica to make glass. We haven't been using too much glass factory. Because in the yeah. Well, it could have been like it's too complicated because for the jam you need water drums, you need sugarcane, you need strawberries. So you need too many things make it a balanced. So it's, if they introduce like the jars for the jam, it's one extra variable, and it's very limiting, because if they do that, then you need desert, and desert spots that have river are like, it's not a handful, but they're very, very, very limited. Like there's maybe like a what, 20, 25 spots in the whole world that are desert and have river. So that's why I think they didn't do that. I think you're talking about jars. Jar. Glass jar or jam jar or something like that. Mm. Or a honey jar. No? Glass barrels. No, I don't think that's the right translation. There's no such thing as glass barrels. Oak and silica. Oak and silica. Glass barrels. I A barrel implies being like something really big, the size of a wine barrel. So, like it's usually for wine storage or something like that. So a barrel would be extremely big. I don't even think that it exists in the real world with being glass, right? I mean, but then it wouldn't. If you say, then it wouldn't be called a barrel. It would be called a jar, because a jar can be big, but not as big as a barrel. So a jar would be more a more appropriate word, but it could be like down to translation. I mean, we might be talking about the same thing. Is just a translation that it just messes up the exact word. Vitrine. A vitrine is a display, so I don't think that's the right word either. Vitrine is a display. It's like a glass vitrine is like a piece of furniture with glass where you put, for example, stuff to show to people. Like for in a business, you go into a cafe, and the cakes and the pastries and the stuff are behind the vitrine. That's called a vitrine. I'm not trying to correct you or mess you up. It is just, I'm trying to figure out what is the word that you are looking for, so we are on the same page. Okay, about honey. Yeah. Okay. First, if we're thinking about honey, so the only vitrine for the bees. Vitrine for the bees. Uh, um, I'm not sure I'm following. So so What? Bob, are you high? Bees don't live in glass vitrines. The bee houses are either cardboard or wood. They're not usually on glass. Unless we're talking about like some super high-end fancy stuff. But I doubt I doubt it that we're talking about that. The fanciest ones I've seen were like woods with a glass display. But that's like super recent and super like high tech. It's not really like traditional beehive um, farmer production wise sort of situation. My head's cut. Let me just get it. Get it. Mm, that's okay. Oh, yeah, because I a little bit because I'm sitting down. Yeah, that's better. That way I won't cut my head so much. 30. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's no fucking name for it. It's a display. I think I know what you're talking about. It's like a wooden little house, like a beehive, made by people, and then it has a glass display, right? But that's not a vitrine. A vitrine is something different. It's a display, a glass display. Could be. I don't know. Mm, well, yes and no. There's different ways. Like I'm speaking not so much of experience because I've never done beekeeping, but I had family members that that have. One of my uh, grandfather's uncle used to be a beekeeper. So the traditional way, you have like these cardboard boxes, like tall, made out with wood and cardboard, and they have like these lids, right? So you remove the lid, and inside you have like those stacks of, like, they're a frame of wood, and in the middle they have like the hives, like the hexagonal things where the bees put the honey, and then those things come out, and then you squeeze them to get you have a press, right? You have a press, and that press removes all the honey, and it gets purified like with a sieve, and then the combs get recycled into wax to do beeswax and to do other things, right? So this is how it works, and then they put it back, just the frame, and the bees, because because the things are so near each other, they start doing the whole process again. So for when they doing that, the bees keeper, so the farmer needs to have a suit because they will sting the guy. It depends. Some people don't even use the bee suit, the suits, because they know how to handle the bees. But that's another story. A few years ago, I saw that they came out with a new, I wouldn't say technology, but with a new type of beehive, which is exactly the same thing, but what they were doing is that the frame was the frame where the combs are, is sitting on two pieces of wood, so two frames like this, right? And what happens, actually, it's not like two pieces, it's several pieces, but they're like all stacked up together, and then that is in front of a glass display, and then it has like a little tap and a little lever or whatever you want to call it. And so what they do is, because they unsettle less and stress the bees less, and you don't have to get in contact with the bees to get stung and blah blah blah, so you don't need suits and all of this. So what you do is you move the lever breaks the combs like this, right? And so all the honey comes out, all and they put a jar like under, and they collect all the honey down there. They put another jar, and then when it's done, they move the lever back up, and the combs that were like this to drain the honey, they go back like this, and the comb is ready, so it's less disturbing for the bees, is less work for the bees because they don't have to redo the whole comb again, and is less distressful, less stressful, and they say that the honey is more quality. But this is a glass display, but in fact is the same technology. Well, it's not the same technology, it's a lot better. But this is what we're talking about. But this is super recent, man. This is like maybe 2 3, maybe at most 5 years old technology, because I've learned about this on I don't even know where I saw it. I saw it somewhere on, maybe on the internet or somewhere. But no one uses this, man. No one uses this because the things are made, they're like they're manufactured, and they're super expensive because they're not the traditional way to handle with the bees and the honey and stuff like that. We're doing like industrial situations. This makes the process a lot faster, a lot more convenient, a lot less stressful for the bees, everything, right? But I'm not sure if they're going to implement something like that in the game, since it's not like the most traditional way to do the bees thing, you know. But I think is that's what you mean, right? I was actually so surprised when they came out with this technology. I was like, wow, this is so cool. Like, bees keeping have been like unchanged for thousands of years, for millennia. That's just the way people have done beekeeping and honey producing, the same way for millennia, for thousands of years. It's always been like this. And now there's a newer way, more effective, more cost effective, less stressful, more efficient, faster, because they don't have to rebuild the combs. So in fact, they produce a lot more. So that's crazy. It's crazy efficient. It's crazy cool that they've come up with something like that. It is absolutely astonishing. But for the game, I don't think they're gonna put something like that in the game. If they would use glass, I guess we would go towards glass jars to put the honey in. That's what I would expect. If they would use glass, then that would be the end use of the glass, in my opinion. But they're free to do whatever they want. We'll just play the game and adapt to the rules that they give. To me, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but super interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Wait, how many do you have so far? I'll just check if you're selling sugar, if you're selling strawberries, then sure, it makes sense. 9? Yeah. I would say max is 10. I don't think anyone is producing that much sugar to make it necessary to make a 10 11th or 12th. But I might be wrong. I don't know. Come on. What are you doing in the heat instead of going downstairs? Hmm? Dummy. 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 I mean, it's not impossible, but the thing is, like, how much sugar are you producing? If you are, if you're going to, if you're going to make another bakery and you're not gonna have always sugar available for the other ones, then you get a sort of um diminishing returns, in the sense that now you're splitting resources and you're taking more time to fill up 11 or 12 bakeries with sugar, and they slow down, so they produce less effectively, right? So right now, like for example, I think I'm like right on the limit, because I was selling sugar. Now I'm really balanced when I don't have absolutely almost any inventory all the time. So, and I'm not seeing like any workers like turning around and just like getting too slow, you know, getting back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. They do that a little, but not too much. They're being quite effective. So that means like whatever I'm producing is super balanced. I get a little bit more of sugar, it gets picked up immediately. I'm making enough strawberries, they're getting picked up immediately. I get like a little bit of a window where I have a bunch, for example, of sugar or strawberries, but that's in a cycle. For example, that it's like there comes a spot or in time that they all sync up to produce at the same time. So that kind of like makes my inventory um, almost full. And that you might think, you look at it, you go like, oh, why do I have so much of this with so much of that? Why is it so unbalanced? Just because it's like the way that they're like being filled up by the bakeries, and then it takes time to rebalance. As long as you're not destroying resources or throwing them away or selling excess, you should be fine, and it should be balancing out. Like, I think, because right now we're doing how much? 130, right? And it's been running for 1.5 hours, almost 2 hours now, and we're holding to 130. So that's better than I had before. So yeah. Mm, I think I don't know at the moment because wood is low because of the upgrades. With low wood, I'm at 281. 281. Okay. I mean, it's okay to be messy as long as it's producing. I mean, if walk times are not terrible, then it should work. Being messy does not mean it's not effective or producing well. Just if it's just visually like messy, it doesn't matter. Let me see it. Let me see it. Keeps pausing this. Hmm. If you just do some changes, of course, my recommendation is not to just let it settle to see what you need, right? That's and that's what I recommend, of course.
Supernova skies exploding in the night. Alright, we live and we die. Till the sun burns out, I'm right here with you now. Somehow we fell at the speed of sound. We're a constellation, but we caught a light. It's all that we know. I'm just hoping we get it right. Every conversation is another sign. Heaven only knows we're too close. Falling like the lights that keep us blinded. We're higher than the stars that shine.
Let me check it. Well, the only thing I see is that you don't need two lumber mills, lumber yards. You only need one. Silos is okay to have too, but if you're doing like if you're finished like doing stuff, the one thing I would change would be like when you remove those worker houses, you can put like your lumber yard there, one of them like in the middle, and then just remove the other one and just put more plantations there. Put the other bakery on that corner there. I'm sure it's probably what you're thinking. Delete the lumber mills and put some whatever you need, probably tractors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, probably tractors. Actually, you might have too many loggers. 1, 2, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 loggers might be too much. Might be too much. I don't know. It might be a little bit of overkill. I can see one already sleeping there in the back. Actually, not just one. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 sleeping already. So you might not need that many. Tractors are okay. I don't think you need more. Tractors, you're good. I think if you remove like 4 loggers and replace them by windmills, that would be my play. That would be my game. My gameplay would be like that. And then just put one lumber yard in the middle there, replacing that worker house, and just playing with one. Remove the other one. But I think you're still building, so that's fine. Into strawberries, okay. Yeah, but put the thing there. Okay, that's cool. Check how many you need. Like when you do your final changes, see if you have any loggers sleeping, right? If they're sleeping, then just get rid of them. They're not doing anything while they're sleeping. They're not making things any better. But do it like after a big check, you know, like a big time checking. Don't just preemptively delete them. One thing that I've noticed here, how much is your main tower? Does your main tower give you 3 passive oil, or just gives you 2? I'm just curious. I don't have a main tower, so I don't know. It gives you 3? Okay. Alright, that makes more sense. Because the way I have it, right? Because this way I get like passive and passive. Right now I don't need it, but I get like this. And here it's my usually my lumber yard, my lumber mill. If I need it, I'll put 2. So I put 1 here and 1 here. So yeah, and it's more efficient. Now I don't need it, so it's fine.
It's been a roller coaster, but you stayed. And now I'm taking over for the day. 'Cause I can be what you wanna be. And I can feel but you loving me. Take me to a place I'm calling for. Open up the doors I'm knocking on. I'm losing control. Be the one to leave my fantasy. Show you crave your hands all over me. No, I'll never let go. 'Cause now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for you. 'Cause now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for love. Now I'm falling for you. And I'm losing my mind for the days. 'Cause you and I will never fade. And I could be what you wanna be. And I can feel but you loving me. Take me to a place I'm calling for. Open up the doors I'm knocking on. No, I'm losing control. Be the one to leave my fantasy. Show you crave your hands all over me. No, I'll never let go. 'Cause now I'm falling for love.
Don't explode on me, man. Oh my god. Ah. I really need to do better next competition. But I don't believe they'll do sugar again. So freaking rivers and the placement of the town will not be that dramatic, right? With the NFTs you have, you mean? Yeah, it is fast. It's super fast. I mean, if they bring back oak barrels as and as profitable as they were before, we're still fucked because there's a lot of people that have like black cars, and the black cars give an insane advantage when you're doing oak barrel rush. It's just so fast, and it just gives you so much money, so fast that it's just unbeatable. It doesn't matter what you have. And remember this, they have dragons, so gasoline is not an issue for them. So we're talking about almost 1 mil that they save just by not having to go through the troubles of gas, because it's like 500k for the two power plants, and then two pieces of paved road that cost 50 each, 30 each, right? But then to do the paved road, you need to do the lumber mill. The lumber mill costs 50, so it's 1 million plus, and they get to sell all the gas for free, make money, and not worry about gas. Yeah, and they have Teslas most of the time. They have Teslas, and so it's a huge advantage, huge. So the fact that we can place, well, that I in the past, like the past competitions, I've placed like in the top like 500 at all. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I guess you're right. You know who I haven't talked to Karu in a long time. He must have like his schedules switched around, because I think on last competition he came to chat to talk to me while the stream was on, and of course I was still sleeping. So when I wake up to his messages in chat, but I didn't get a chance to see him, to talk to him, because it's been his face on Spider Tags. Yeah, I bet. But he has a lot of NFTs on Townstar as well. So I don't think that's just that. I think he has like a different schedule now.
Try so hard to forget your face. So why do you feel like you're stuck in my brain? Do you remember how it felt to be side by side? Or do you never really think of me? Am I just a distant memory? Do I need to stop living in this fantasy? you're bad for my health, but I can't help myself. But I can't help myself. Crying out for help, 'cause you're bad for my health, but I can't help myself. Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven send with me tonight. I run away. We'll never forget the past, but what counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. I run away. I run away. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I run away.
He's trying to, what is the word? Retire from work. He wants to go full Web3. Could be. Work overload as much as possible to get, yeah, I think it could be something like that.
I'm on fire, but it's fine. Hold my hand and hold the line.
Mm,
Say we're here for one last time. Then the world
yeah.
is yours
I wish, but I cannot do anything like that for me, myself. But I would definitely be doing that if I could. I was just reading here some things on Discord from from the Mafia Discord. We're talking a bit of tokenomics and such, and yeah, it's interesting to see what the community is thinking about when it comes down to yeah, tokenomics and the future of Gala and Towncoin.
Never thought that we'd be here, standing strong but coming face to face with fear. Can you hold on one more time? Then the love is yours and mine.
Yeah, well, mine, I think it's super stable. I haven't touched it in a while. Looks like it's been 3 hours since the last reset, and it's holding 130. So I think that's it for me. I was at 12:40 when I woke up. I'm at 11:38, so that's 100 spots gained in how many hours I'm streaming? 4 hours. Uh, yeah, close to 5 hours. 5 hours and 100 ranks. That's what the same number I had yesterday. The problem is that if I had like maybe a couple more days, maybe, but I'll be happy with the epic. It is what it is. It could be a lot better, but no river, you know how it is. Just makes things more complicated. Yeah, if you had time, you would have done a lot better than you are now. Like a lot better. Layout looks good, and you're doing quite a lot. So I think it came down to time. You need to move one more yard. Once you just make enough lumber and then destroy it and use the lumber. But you have space, man. You have a lot of space to do that still, because you had like at least four workers that you could remove, because you have like those two or three are in the back that you can't put anything in those spots, right? Just leave those working and just remove the ones you don't need from the front. Yeah, I get what you mean. Wait. Yeah, don't tell me about it. Tell me about it, man. But it's okay. This is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you did the best with given conditions, right? That's it. That's all we can do. Like, plus the game has a lot of randomized situations where it's totally not under your control. Like, how did my computer yesterday just decided to restart out of the blue? I have all my updates and restarts turned off. Why did it turn off? And it was not like a computer crash. It was actually a Windows thing. I went to check and it had I had a unscheduled restart update at 1 a.m. Like how? If I have all my updates turned off, why does it do that? So all these things are susceptible to happen. And if they all combine, if they all happen at the same time, or if they decide to just like one after the other happening, then what can you do? Those things are out of our control. And it's part of the game. It's part of the randomness of the game. So yeah. I know, right? I hope not. I hope not. And the thing is, like, you keep learning from your mistakes. You keep learning from your mistakes. And for example, when this happened with the restart, I was just like, okay. So before I used to have like the scheduled maintenance or whatever updates to happen when I'm not streaming, when I'm not doing anything. Perfect. That's good. But now considering it, I would rather that happen during the day while I'm at the computer so I can control it, right? Other than to happen in the middle of the night and I just cannot control it and I cannot do anything about it. So I think I will change the schedule to at least changing the schedule to the middle of the day or to the morning while I'm mostly active on a computer. And if that happens, then I can just quickly make an action, right? Because if it happens during the night and I'm not sleeping, and if it happens like at 1 a.m., like last night, the whole night it was gone. I couldn't do anything about it because it did the restart at 1 a.m. So I woke up at 7, so I didn't sell for 6 hours. So there's a speech I'm following since I'm meeting everyone knows. Movie. Yeah. Rocky? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at those strawberries going. I don't think it's gonna fill up. I have two, but I have defenses. Adrian. Adrian. He's funny. Oh, by the way, weren't we supposed to get a random thing for playing 10 days in June or July or something? We're supposed to get like a reward like that, right? I can't remember anymore. Let me check. Let me check that shit. Ah. There's a game available now to play again, but I want to do it after. I don't want to play it on a while the thing is going, the competition is going. Announcements. Let's see. Let's go back. Jamarino. NFT. Greasy Wheels Ghost Car. Oh, gusty wind. Yeah, that's a good quote. That's a good quote. Is a good quote. Yeah, it was for June. A debugging event, it never happened. Competition server, NFT competition. After the NFT competition, the next event will be the community meta. Development server. So it was before this that was mentioned. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. June stress test never happened. NFT reward competition. Where is that thing? That was like if you play 10 days. We have 3 new big events and a special reward for those who play 10 days in June. So what was the reward? Special reward. There will also be a June NFT for anyone who plays Townstar on 10 different days throughout the month. Both new accounts returning builders qualify. I don't remember what this was. $200? No, it says it's an NFT. What $200? What are you talking about?
Lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat.
Flower storage? No, the flower storage was from the referrals program from the previous month. It had nothing to do with it. It was we would get the feed bot and the flower stuff. I think that was included. It had nothing to do this because that was previous, right?
Lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me.
Referrals were the feed bot, and for those who with 20 farm bar? What 20 farm? What does that mean?
I heard the heavens crying above me. Against an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again.
Hmm.
Went to hell instead of death.
Maybe, maybe.
I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. Guess it's time to get better.
Farm bot? What the fuck is a farm bot?
I lost my best friend.
Yeah, it's confusing. I mean, yeah, it's very likely that that is the case. It just doesn't seem very. See, look at what Camera is saying. Flower was for May. I don't recall they said anything for June, but there is a sugar storage NFT for new accounts that sign up with their email. It was on some exchange. Yeah, I saw that as well. I think the flower storage was announced May Mayhem, but it was given early June. See, it's not this. It's not the flower. It's not the flower. Feedbot, Cranebot was for referrals. Where? Hmm. I think there's doubts as well. It's not like straightforward. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Wait, reset the timers and see what happens.
Change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you be a mess like a bitch. I would know, and you overthink, always speak cryptically. I should know that you're not good for me. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, then you're no, you're in, then you're out, you're up, then you're down, you're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white, we fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up.
Good shit, man. Good shit. I'm dropping a little bit now. Sugar slowing down. Might want to put some more. I want to put one more sugar cane.
I was really bad in love till you arrived, yeah. And now I can see in color why it was great. You're when I was looking, and I never feel so lucky, yeah, yeah. I can't believe that I was here on my own, but you arrived and took my hand and all is fine. I was here so bad for love, but you gave me smiles, and you didn't walk away, you stayed for life, for life, for life. I was here so bad for love, but I stayed for life, for life, for life.
No, let's see. For what? What do you need ETH for? Miranda's? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yeah, I've been tempted, but I don't know what to get and how those things work, man. I have no idea. Plus, I don't have any money right now, man. I'm not broke, but close. Hmm.
I was here so bad for love, but I stayed for life, for
The thing is, like, I only play Townstar, and I want to play Miranda's when it comes out. So what what kind of utility does the Voxes have on Townstar? What utility apart from the earnings, which they're going to cut off anyway? So if if I'm not going to receive daily earnings from it, what utility does it have? It's a huge risk for me. At this point, is a lot of speculation. Yeah, they're very heavy. They're very heavy investments. I don't know. Does it just work as a skin? You apply the I don't think so. Because the Vox is like you can place it in town, but apart from daily earnings, I don't know what they do. What else they do? They might in the future have more utility, but I don't know. I don't know what else they're doing with it. With the building, yeah, it's like a little thing, placement thing you can put on the edge of the town. But what does it do? Does it speed up production? Does it reduce costs? Does it? There's not really much to grab onto. I think they're fantastic. They look incredible. I really like them, but it's a huge risk for me, especially because of the price that they have. No, no, no. I don't mean that. I mean like in terms of utility, if they provide anything apart, like if they speed up things, if they make things cost less, if they something, you know. A Vox farm is a farmhouse with no wages. Ah, okay, I get it. So that would come in handy if it's like if it's a millman and you're doing a lot of mills, for example. Ugh. I think I'm gonna grab some coffee downstairs. Mm. Well, that's pretty big. If you don't have any wages on a nuclear power plant, that's pretty big because that's high-end costs. Like it's very expensive. But but the utilities, I mean, you only use the nuclear power plants when you're doing blue steel anyway, so it's very specific. But yeah, I understand. If it is what it is, it is decent, but it does cost quite a lot. Yeah, uh, right now everything is super cheap. The problem is that that the same way those things are cheap, there's a lot of people without any liquidity because it's a bear market. And that's what's happening right now to a lot of people. I mean, it's not that I don't understand that this is the time to buy. It means that I don't have the liquidity to buy. It's not that I'm scared of buying. It's just like I can't buy because I don't have.
Sun goes down, you're back again. Still got me hoping. We're hand in hand, hold me up. Feels like a dream, your touch. Was it all past the time when you had to leave behind? No
Yeah, you better be careful, man. The wife knows. The wife knows. Well, they don't know, but you have to listen anyway. All right, let me go downstairs to just get a bit of coffee, and I'll be right back. Hey, corn doggy. What's your rank? What's your rank? Come on, man. I got my ass kicked. I was not selling for 6 hours. You gotta be better than this. Batatinha. Oh, there you are. 11:13. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Well done. Congratulations. You're doing pretty good. I got my ass kicked. Too many things going wrong. You're only doing 93? All right. Maybe 11. Yeah, I probably will catch up to you. Very likely. But it's okay, man. There's no change in score in rank. Reward from 600 to 1200. So we're in the same reward window. Too much shit happening, man. Too much shit happening. 6 hours, no sales. Last night I was at 960 and this was already bad for me. What's going on, Bob? Your friend's calling, you have to write. Okay. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, you know that. Oh, yeah, the ones that are getting married. For sure. Alright, man. Take care. Have a good one. Let me know when you're back. Are you back? Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. I think I was talking to Bob. But yeah. Where did you send me your thing? Did you send me your town? You did. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. How much sugar are you doing? I think you might be short on windmills, and you have a huge portion of meadows. 290. 290 should be enough. Do you have? Are you running out of something? Sugarcane 1750. I don't know. It could be strawberries, but strawberries depend on wood. So you have depending, they only make strawberries with wood. So you might have a struggle with wood first and then with strawberries. That's your limiting factor. Yeah, that's probably what you're struggling. You have two rivers, yeah? Is your build the same as you last sent me, or did you do any changes? So you still have workers? You need workers? Yeah, you do, because you don't have yeah, sure, no problem there. If you're not doing many changes, you can remove the lumber mill. You could add some mills, some windmills. Yeah, you might not need that much sheep pen, because if you're doing 90, you're pretty close to break even. Yeah, I don't think the loggers are the problem. I think the problem is that you might not have enough wood. How much wood are you getting? How much wood are you producing? Did you remove the road like I said? 15? Okay. Okay. I don't think wood is your problem. I think your problem is tractors. So one solution, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One solution you have that is immediate, and you can see if that works for you or not, is remove like 3 or 4 sugarcane. If you remove 3 or 4 sugarcane and all of a sudden you start making a lot of strawberries, then you know what the problem is. The problem it might be that you don't have enough tractors, because you have too much sugar, and when the tractors finish depositing the sugar, they go back for more sugar because it's priority. And they never go to get wood to put in strawberries because you have too much sugar going on. So what does that mean? It means that either you are producing too much sugar, which is not the case, you're not producing too much sugar, you don't have too many tractors that cover your sugar needs and your strawberry needs. That is your issue, I think. So try to remove like 3 or 4 sugar canes, just remove them and see what happens. If you all of a sudden start doing a lot more a lot more strawberries, then that will give you the reason why you're producing a little bit less. I think that could be the issue. Just check your bakeries. Click on them, like this. Click on them and see what are they missing. If the majority of them are missing strawberries, they have water, they have sugar, and if the big majority of them are missing strawberries, then strawberries is your problem, is your bottleneck. So that's what you need to fix, I think. Check that. Check that. That might work. If not, I'm not sure. I don't think it is wood. You know why? Because you have a lot of spots of wood. You have a lot of wood, and you have a lot of loggers. So before you do many changes, just try that. Try to remove 3 or 4 sugarcane. If you start making huge quantity of strawberries, then you know what the business is. You know what your bottleneck is. Because wood, I don't think it's you're necessarily running out of wood. Look at how much wood I have and what I'm producing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I have 24 wood and I'm producing 2,000, right? So I don't think the wood is your issue. You have like almost 29 wood. So I don't think wood is the problem. And I don't think loggers are the problem because you have actually more than I do. So I don't think that's the issue, but I might be wrong. Just test it. This game is all about that. It's a testing and trial and error, right? Seeing what works best. Well, first try to understand if tractors are the issue, to see like if really that's the problem. Then you need to see where you can put them. Let me see. I don't know. The only the only another thing you could try is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Try to, instead of deleting, don't delete, but try to pause 2 of the bakeries, because you might not be producing enough to fill all those bakeries at the same time, and that, like, it takes longer to fill them up, so that reduces your production. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pumps. Yeah, you could do. I don't know how fast you are selling and how far you are from town, but you can reduce your pumps for sure. Depends on your sale times. You can remove an oil pump, and you can replace maybe 1 or 2 loggers for tractors, and then finally, when you don't need when you don't need the lumber mill, you can replace the lumber mill for another tractor, so you get like another at least 3 tractors, 1 for the pump, 1 for the lumber mill, and maybe 1 or 2 for loggers, so you'd get 4 new tractors. Yeah. Other than that, I don't know, man. I don't see where you could put something else. Do you need two trade depots? Because where you have that second one, you can put another tractor there. Because you have road. I think I removed one up, and maybe the warehouse. You don't need water pumps. Sorry, you don't need. If you don't need energy for anything, and if you don't have water facilities, then you don't need a warehouse. So that's another one. But start with that thing that I told you about. Just try to remove like maybe 3 sugar canes, and then see, let it run for a bit, and you should see very fast results, because they have fast timers. Both the sugar canes and the strawberries have very short timers. So if removing the sugar cane will produce the results you want, then you will see an increase in strawberry production, and yeah, and that might fix your problem, and then you just need probably to fix some tractors, to put some tractors in place. Hope it works out for you. One thing I see your build is that your tractor and logger buildings are spread out. Tractor and loggers. In a way, there gives you less shade to the trees. Yeah, when you're like, oh, I see what you mean. So, okay, one thing that you could do. Yeah, the thing is like, so for example, the thing is I didn't mention this because it's going to change dramatically how you have your things set up. Like the layout is good, but you have two problems, which is the second line of windmills you have like near the crops, near the trees. They should be either loggers or tractors, right? Because windmills make 3 tiles shade, so they will come down into your crops a lot more. But one thing you can do to adjust a little bit is if you remove those 2 windmills that are on the left hand side, like on the crops area, those 2 like single out windmills that are there, then the whole area over there, it will not have as much shade, at least near the river. So you can put trees there. By putting trees there, you can move those the ones you remove from there, the strawberries, you can move them down to the other section where there's shade, in front of the lumber yard and in front of the mills on the bottom right hand side. So you will switch some trees for strawberries, and that will produce some green timers. So that will increase your production. That's why you might be thinking that you are struggling with wood. The numbers of wood are fine, you're just not producing enough because of the red timers. But the problem is that if you will remove that now, it will change. It will take you a long time to make the changes. That's why. For you to make big changes now, it's a bit tricky. But that's like, see on mine, where I have the tractors here, they will give me 2 lines of shade. So that's one on the road and then the first one here, that I have just a few strawberries. Everything else here is green, right? And if I had the second line of windmills over on this side, then I would have all this line here, it would be red, right? All of this would be red. So on this side, obviously I don't have river, but I can do with the shade because the strawberries like the shade, that's fine. But for example, see these 2 or these 3, I have no windmills here. I have these 2 logger houses, and that means like, okay, these 2, they're still green, you know, look, they're still green. But then I have this tree is yellow because it's getting 1 shade from this guy, because it's the third one. But these are green, and this is all green. From this one, the same is getting 1 from here, but that's fine because I'm so limited on space that I have to, right? There's no options here for me to make it balanced. I have to get those like that. But yeah, the trick is this. The trick is not to have windmills close to your crops, otherwise you're gonna have a lot of red timers there. But do small changes. I think you would do better if you would remove at least 2 of them near the water, the ones closer to the pond, to the double-sided pond you have. I'm an idiot. All right, so I would say these 2 can be trees, but you need to remove this windmill. But that's something that you unfortunately you have to test. It's just there's no other way for you to check this. But you will definitely get more wood. But try to do the thing with for example these three here or these three here. Put them into trees instead of sugarcane. These three here. So these two trees and these three trees. So you get 5 trees more. You get 2 less strawberries, but you can put them here on this first line, at least on this first line. Replace them here. Try it like that. It might be a small change, but it might work for you. Because anything more than messing here with the crops, and you're just going to take too long to make the changes. The advantage is that the windmills only take wood. They don't require lumber or anything like that. So you can literally, if you have a lot of money, yeah, you have 6 mil, you can get rid of those those 2 windmills there on that corner and see how that makes your wood here better. Because you can go edit this on Cool Whip as well. You can go check it out. But this is making a shade like this. This is all shaded, right? And if you remove these, you will only have this. This one will be yellow, but this one will be green. One, two, three. Yeah. So these will be okay. There's a yellow and a green here. So yeah, it depends. It's up to you. You have to decide, because the way it is right now. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. With these two, this whole section here is red. Yeah, you can replace these two into tractors, but that will cost you a little bit more. But there's still time. There's still time. You could replace those two. You know what you can do? You could remove these 2 windmills, and if you remove these 2 and the first one there, you can put like a tractor, and this one just remove it. Just put something there. Put another strawberry there, and then remove 1 pump and put a tractor, and the warehouse put another windmill there. So in this case, you would only lose 1 windmill, and you would gain 3 tractors. So that could be a quick solution for your problem. And try the sugarcane remove, because this is fast. You can see the difference is quite fast. Removing those 3, for example, or 2 if you want, put them into wood, and then you will see. Because by having less sugarcane, it makes your tractors more available to go to the other crops. Oh yeah, like no problem, man. Like, listen, I'm not a I'm not an expert, and I also make mistakes, but helping you also helps me because I can see things that you are doing that that I can also improve my builds for next time. So we're learning with each other, and that's I don't mind even sharing my stuff. Or if people want to copy it, they copy it. They take ideas from it. Like, even if you try to replicate everything that I'm doing, you get to a point that you go like, oh, why does he have his like this is not efficient, I'm going to change it and do it like that, which is fine. And that's what I do all the time. I see other people's builds and I improve on them, or sometimes not, but I do my own thing. And it helps me as much as it helps you. So it doesn't bother me at all to share ideas and to talk this out, because I am also learning from it, so that's the beauty of this game. Won't make a difference, but I'll try it anyway. I even have. I do. What are you crying? Hmm? Why are you crying? 26, 127. Ugh. Do you know what the S and P lines stand for? Not following the S. What you mean? Oh, produced and sold. If I'm not mistaken, that's what it means. I'm not sure really. I'm not sure if that's what it is, but I think that's what it is.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars,
Hey, Bob, you're back. How's it going? How's it going, Mr. Barbarino? Corn doggy. He's I'm catching up to him. Maybe he's doing some changes on his build and he's going to run away from me. Taxi driver? Uber driver. It's okay, man. Nice. She missed the bus. That sucks. I am extremely sleepy. I am extremely sleepy. I think I might go nap. I think you are not allowed to be sleepy. Come on, man. Last night, I think it was maybe it was close to waking up because I remember I was already like in trying to wake up. It was like 5 a.m. or so. And you know when you're falling asleep or sometimes waking up, you get those jumps. You know what I mean? So I did that on my sleep and I hurt my arm again. So my arm is back to where it was about 2 weeks ago. It's just it hurts like hell, man. It's neurological jumps. Something like that. Oh my god. I've been on a anti-inflammatory and painkillers treatment. It just kills me. The tweak was awesome. How much are you doing? Ugh. $108. Wow. Nice. Let it get to 2 hours so you get the real numbers. And that's usually where things start to fall into place. Yeah, that's big, man. From 86 to 108. That's a big jump. Yeah, he got a river. He got two river, man. He got two river. He got two river. He be cheating, man. He be cheating. God damn corn doggy. Stole my spot.
'Cause
See, look at what I could have been. Look, Peary. Peary stole my spot. Peary stole my fucking spot. This is where I was. Motherfucker. God dang it. You see, all of these spots are OP. All of these spots are OP. This is where I was supposed to be. And you know what I clicked? I clicked here. And here, I clicked here. They're still open. Go figure. You wonder why? Why were they open? Because you can only sell by boat. And it's like 6 gas and 8 minutes. Oh my god. Fury stole my spot. And he's 58. Cheater. Damn it. Oh my god. I'm gonna mess with him. You know what my problem was? So I'm streaming and there's a lot of things happening when I'm streaming. And even before the competition starts, the timer resets. People are always asking me about this, about that, about this, about that. And because I tried to help people, I screwed myself over. And it's the second time that happens. Actually, the third time that happens. So here's what happened. Somebody asked me about ranks or something like that, and I went to the Discord. I said, "Okay, I still have time. I still have a couple of seconds, minutes." and and um and I did a copy paste into the chat, and I forgot to copy paste my name to put it in the name box before I clicked the town thing. So when I pasted into the name box, I pasted in the rankings from Gala from the competition, not my name. So when that happened, then I lost like a few seconds, and then that was enough. Yeah, for sure, that will make a big difference, you know. Ah, see, there you go, man. I knew that was the case. Yeah, now you're drowning in stories. Now you just need to find the balance, but that's fine because you can at least figure out where what you need to do. Just by removing two, you get that. Then just put one back. If you remove three, for example, put two back and leave one as a tree, for example, and see if that kind of like balance itself out. If not, then you need to tweak a little bit more or increase the tractors. But for sure, that's the small balance between sugar and the strawberries and the tractors. It's quite fine. So that's it's tricky. Uh, Biggest problem in my head is telling me to get a second legendary water. Um, Dude, I think like of course NFTs help a lot, but I think also like if you want to prove to yourself that you can do good, um, try to run a few competitions without it. You know, without the water towers. What do the water tower do? They do passive water. They give you passive water. So, for example, the pond gives two passive water, correct? The where is this? So this is the water that it provides, right? Two, one, like yeah. The legendary water tower, for example, or the epic. That's the difference, man. I got this one, which is okay. I mean, is what it is. But if you combine it, right? Yep, that's what they do. So you don't necessarily depend on passive water from rivers. You get passive water from the water towers. Free to place, yes, but it has a cost. It has a cost because it needs road. Not all of the NFTs require road. Not all of the water towers require road, but some fountains and some other things do not require road. You want to go downstairs? Yeah. You want to know what the biggest advantage? The biggest advantage for me is, apart obviously from them providing passive water, you can fill up the ponds almost instantaneously when you have multiple water towers. You just place them strategically and they fill up, and then you can just click for them to fill up. You don't need the workers to come and fill 1 bucket, 2 buckets, 3 buckets. You just give them passive water and they fill up instantaneously, and that's a huge time saver. I don't know if 31 hours are enough, but I'm climbing. Yeah, I hope you can catch up to at least where are you? What's your rank? I'm almost on your tail, corn doggy. 13. It's gonna be tight, but you might get lucky if they remove some cheaters again. You might get a nice little bump. So do your best. Don't give up. You did what you could with the time you had, so it's fine. Whatever it is, it's fine. The same as me, man. If I finished my build in the first 6 to 8 hours like I was supposed to do instead of 24 hours, I would not be in the rank I am right now. I would be probably sliding down from one. You missed. You forgot your phone in the car? You have to go. But yeah, if I didn't lose that much time doing that bullshit and just trying to decide what build to go with, if I just did it, then I would have been at least top 600, at least. But that's how it is. I was not on my A game, if you know what I mean. I was not in my A game. The restart kind of sucked too. What restart? Oh, my restart. Well, yeah, that killed me. That completely, like, because I was doing 900. I was doing about 100 spots. Like the same as today. I was doing about 100 spots every 5 hours. I was at 900 yesterday. Yeah, I could have been close to 650, 700, maybe 650. And with cheaters being removed, maybe I would get I would have gotten into the 600 rank. But that was like counting on, you know, external factors, not to the to my actions and what I could influence with the game and doing my thing, right? It just did not go well. And with the restart yesterday, well, yeah, forget it, you know. Now I'm doing what I can. I'm holding on to the epic. Hopefully it will not disconnect again, or do something silly overnight, and I can just chill and get the epic. But yeah, I could have done a lot better. There's very little situations with my competitions where I said like I did my best. I could not have done anything more than this. There's always something you can do to improve and to change your builds and to, you know, either faster building or more efficient or less mistakes or better layout. There's always something that you can do to improve what you're doing. Correct? That's absolutely fine. But when you introduce like randomness to the game, like these sort of weird external incidents that happen, then that makes the game a lot harder, and it makes the game almost like it's impossible to beat. Like you cannot go against losing 250 spots overnight. How do you get them back? Because those spots I'm gaining right now, I could have gone up ranks and not just recovered to the place I was before, like yesterday, right? Because it's going to be almost 24 hours, and I'm going to be exactly where I was yesterday before I went to sleep. So it doesn't make sense, right? I could have got I could have ranked higher if that wasn't if that case if the restart didn't happen. But I said this before, it's part of the game. I think everybody is susceptible to these things happening like randomly to anyone. So it is part of the game. It's part of like what Downstar is. So in a sense, it can be it can be part of the game as is, in a sort of sense, like luck being on your side and part of the variables of the game. Like no one likes it, but they are part of the game, and they are, anyone can have and experience this. So does it make it fair? Yes, I guess so. It makes it fair because everybody can be affected by these situations. Power failures, internet failures. Your computer just decides to do an unscheduled maintenance and restart without making any sort of prompt and you know, anything. So yeah, think about mayhem. I missed 2 competitions because of that. Yeah, for sure. It's really bad. It really dramatically affects your outcomes, for sure. Yeah. Look at the major thing is the more experienced you are in the game, the better you perform in the game, the more consistent you become. Like silly mistakes and silly things that happen today, then that over time they will get diluted, and it will happen less and less and less. Unless we're talking about these external factors, about the computer, the internet, stuff that you cannot control. But in terms of gaming and your actions towards ranking, those get better at you get better at the game as time goes on. And the more you play, the more consistent you are with your competitions, the better, supposedly, the better you get, right? That's where we are. That's why we play the game. We play the game to get better and to get rewards and to have fun. Lapina, hello. How's your town? Look there. Looky, looky. How's your town? Are you 4K already? 3.5K? Da-da-da-da. How you doing? Corn dog is such a funny name. Corn dog is such a funny nickname. Oh, I'm trying not to crash because I'm super sleepy. Uh, six and a half hours stream. Oh yeah. I get it. You're selling to do the. You're not gonna have a lot of time, but if you do maybe a couple of sales of jam, maybe it'll give you a good jump. A good jump. Yeah, the next one will be cool. The next one will be. I think I'll be feeling a little bit better and we'll do better. We'll do better as a community. Let's hope so. Do the best you can with the time you have. Did I pass you? No, I don't think so. You were 11:05 or something. Oh no, you. Oh, sorry. There we go. I overtook you. Mm. Mm. What do you mean, my beard? My beard is beautiful. I do need a shave, though. I do. I do need a shave. Kafina, you also have a beard. Interesting. Interesting. Kafina is a carny. She's the bearded woman from the circus. Oh. Flexing. Yeah. We're all nice humans here. Clearly, you're not here for hot people because I don't have a bathtub and I don't have boobas. So you're not here for that. So that's fine. We don't really care about people's appearance. We care about what's inside and boobas, but you know, we do what we can. I mean, there might be a lot of more spaces available now because some people quit, or maybe there's a way to that the system kicks kicks people out when they're not selling or not working. So it's just go for it. Go copies Bob's town. Oh my god.
Like a flaming light in the darkest night. I'm just trying to be better. Every time I might just give up the fight. Not a chance, I'm a go-getter. And I'm going with it all the way. And
It's weird.
I'm holding on, I'm not afraid. You're gonna see me, better watch and learn. You're gonna
See you in a bit. Mm.
like a flaming light in the darkest night. I'm just trying to be better. Every time I might just give up the fight. Not a chance, I'm a go-getter.
Nice one, Bob.
I'm going with it all the way. I'm holding on, I'm not afraid.
What? Really? Oh my god. What's wrong with this? Strange. Anyway. I hate those guys that are just flexing and just doing that kind of stuff, like bragging a lot and then. I mean, fucking brag if you're top 10. Fucking brag all the way. You're top 10 and you're bragging. I mean, you have the right to. But you, bragging and then you're like top 2000s, like, come on, man. Did you watch the whole MA of TS? The video I posted, I think I did. Yeah, I mean, given the circumstances, Corn Doggy, you can brag. You can brag. This is your first competition. You have no NFTs. You're 11-15. That's a pretty good spot. But if you're in a guild bragging and this and that, and then you're just like doing worse than you are, I mean, there's not much to brag about. You need to join the mafia. You are in the mafia. What are you talking about? What are the plans about? What, the mafia? What plans are you talking about? There's many plans. And Camera just had also, he shared some plans in the Discord that are very interesting. Join us. No, it's just go to the Discord and that's it. You just introduce yourself and you can say like, hey, I come here because of this guy. So people know that where you're coming from. Same thing with me. I saw Camera YouTube video. I came into chat. I say hello. I saw your video. So I just introduced myself and we started chatting and we started playing. But yeah, you don't need to. There's no application form, nothing like that. Just join and that's it. Join the Discord and that's it. Blends in the MA for Town Star, the leader of the game. Paladin. Yeah, I know. The guy is the old guy that used to be is the Command and Conquer game. I used to play that shit, man. That's from my days of gaming. And he's done what else does he? He's done a few other games that I've played as well, and he seems pretty legit. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Renegade. Nice. Command and Conquer Renegade. It's so cool. It was such a nice game, man. Such a nice game. I've always been a fan of those like isometric games and managing resources, building up armies and going. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah. He was the director of Zynga and Farmville, right? I knew he did something along those lines. I was not. I didn't want to. There's like 30 of you playing Command and Conquer. I haven't played that in 30 years. 20 years. Absolutely. I do agree. And we've talked about this on stream as well. Guilds and social managing resources and sharing resources, and I'm not sure about competitions, but like monthly objectives on the play to earn servers where you can focus on producing iron, for example. And then you sell the iron to your friend on your guild that is making steel, and he's using your iron to make his steel combined with the production that he's doing. And then he sells it to a third person that is doing blue steel, and he's being fed steel from 2 or 3 other players, and he's just focusing on producing blue steel. Imagine the the scaling up that this takes, and the level of complexity that the game can turn into, and how much fun that would be, because it requires people. Like, imagine that the objective for your guild is to sell 1,000 blue steel in 1 month, and for that you will get a special prize, right? I'm talking about non-competition. I'm talking about like maybe play to earn. If you get that, you get the reward. If you don't get that, you get rewards along the way. But you get a special bonus if you reach that mark at the end of the month. If you and your guildies can pull that off and reach that objective, that's going to be really cool if this gets implemented, and if we can do that, right? That would be so cool to do. But we're not there yet. Corny dog, we still get into 8-hour stalemates. That's funny. That's funny. I've never played online, because back in the day there was no option. It was just like, you against AI or something. It used to be lots of fun, but I've never played multiplayer or online like that. Not anymore. I haven't got into the game like in years and years and years. Yeah, Bob, exactly what I was talking about. We talked about this before. I think this would be insanely fun. This sort of cooperativistic, is that a thing? Is that a word? Cooperation? I don't know. Maybe that's a word. And that would be an insanely fun play style, in my opinion. That would be insanely fun. Ooh. Yeah, it would be super cool to do. It would be super interesting. And the interesting thing about it would be that obviously you can do the play to earn. There would be like single player objectives and multiplayer, or in this case like guild objectives. And for you to reach those goals and to reach those levels of complexity of the game and rewards, you would definitely and necessarily need to be cooperating with your guildies and a group of people. Otherwise, there was not even with NFTs, you could not single-handedly reach those goals, and that's super interesting. The game is already fun enough for you because it's paced. It's sort of idle at some point, so you have time to chat with your friends, work on your strategies either before, after, during. So it's kind of like a game that you can pace yourself and do things like that. And when you're doing like, if you're doing like a shared objective or a common objective with your guildies for a monthly uh, prize objective, and you have to chat with your friends and your guildies to lay out a common objective and to like maximize, for example, if there's a guy that has a lot of black cars and there's another guy that has a lot of sugar stands, so you make up a team of complexity where the player that can benefit the most of producing this is in charge of producing that he can build more, not build more, produce more of. So it would help the team more. This is insanely fun. This is insanely, it's beyond like just the scope of the normal game where you strategize and it's individualistic. You would have to create a strategy for a number of people to reach that specified objective. That's so much fun to do. That would be so cool to do. I think this would be a great thing for the game. I don't know how hard this is to implement and how long it could take, but I mean, we can dream and we can hope. The swapping NFTs, I don't think they will happen. I think there's uh, a lot of problems with sharing NFTs back and forth. It does not work very well. What it can happen is that what we mentioned before about the lending, lending NFTs, that is different, and that can definitely be implemented. But sharing NFTs, I don't think that's a thing. There was like, I think there was an argument. There was an argument that I read somewhere. I think actually on the guild that swapping or borrowing NFTs, it just causes too much problems, especially during competitions and stuff. It's just like not feasible. But there would be definitely like strategies to sort of maximize the way it works, right? If I have a wheat stand, I can produce something, and then maybe I could send that something to you. I have the wheat stand, and if I can produce flour and you need flour for cakes, I can just send you the flour. Obviously, there would be here a trade. Like, for example, I don't know exactly how it would work, but if I send you the flour, I would have to get like paid. So it would be like almost like a town sale, maybe with less income or something. I don't know, because if you're selling something to a friend, and if you're not selling to town, then how can you grow? How can you, so there's that. I don't know exactly how the solution would be for this, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, NFT swapping, it just doesn't work. There's a lot of things there that would not be able to be as easy as it might sound, because NFT swapping would not be the best thing to have.
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you?
I don't know what's going on, but my numbers are all over the place. It goes from 120, which is super low, to 134, 126. Like, what the hell? What's going on with my numbers?
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know
It could be a solution, Bob, but I don't know how technically that would work. I have no idea how that works. Because you would have to deposit fees, and you would have to have like a sort of how do you call it? There's a word for it I can remember. Uh, Not a limbo, is there's a word for it, just can't remember. But that would involve fees and involve a lot of things. I mean, if it's on the Geary chain, probably would be just cheap. But I don't know. NFT swapping is something that I would not be very into. Like, what happens? Like, you swap your NFT, and you go like, oh, you know what? Actually, I need it for for my thing. Or how if it's an NFT that you have daily gains on, what are you gonna do? You need to every day put your NFT in your town to collect your gains. If you're swapping it, you're not getting anything from it. So how does it work? To me, that swapping thing, it doesn't work. What works is lending, because when you lend, the other it's for a specific time period, and the other person is monetizing it, and you are getting money back. So when you lend it, it's just like, it's not a swap. A swap implies that you can swap back and forth all the time. And this has consequences, because you don't really know, like, if you're swapping back and forth, you can send it to somebody. I think this was what they were talking about, and I just remembered what it was. Imagine that I have an NFT that I can send to you, right? I can have my main tower. I collect my daily coins, and then I send the daily tower to you. You collect the daily coins from my tower, and then you send my tower to another guy, and then he collects daily coins from my tower that you already collected, that I already collected, and he's going to collect it, and then he's going to send. Like, you see the problem here? That you cannot do this. You cannot swap. You have to do lending, and you get the NFT that you are renting out. I get a specific amount of income for a determined for a specific amount of time, and for a period that is
strictly the one that we discussed, and there's the amount of money that has been, so that's all very strict. You cannot do swapping. It causes too many issues. But the return timer implies it's lending, not swapping. Swapping implies that it's quickly and fast, and you can do swaps back and forth to many different people. And with lending, there's a contract that you send out, and you have a specified amount of days that you can do that, and then it gets returned to the same place, to your wallet, because there's costs associated with moving one NFT to wallet because it goes on the chain. So all of this is kind of complicated, and swapping, I don't think it's the correct word for this, but lending, yeah, for sure, it is something. It is something that is considered, and they've talked about it, and it should be something that it's going to be implemented in the future, hopefully. I have no idea what's going on, but my thing is weird. I'd rather have more sugar than I have. It feels like I'm stalling. It feels like I'm stalling. Yeah. I know your bird, but the thing is, it's important to discuss like words, because words are semantics, and ideas can be caught up in a place where if we don't explain ourselves correctly, we might fall into a place where we are not getting what we want or defending what we need because we cannot explain ourselves properly sometimes. That semantics is very important for us to just hit the nail on the head. Like, I know you're with the right intentions, you have ideas that you want to explain, and I'm not calling you out for being wrong or saying the wrong words. I'm just trying to pinpoint what you mean by what you mean, so we can discuss about what's possible, what's not possible, what's good, what's bad. And sometimes sometimes we might disagree on things, but that's fine. Disagreement is good, because you also gives you a chance to see other perspectives and learn from other people. But yeah, the importance of words is important, to the point that if we reach an agreement and an understanding, words are not that important. What is important is the idea, and that we're on the same page with the ideas that we have. And then semantics comes later. Like the words, yeah, the words sometimes are trickier to get there, but as long as the idea is correct, then we're on the same page, and that's fine. Good night, doggy. Have a good one. Sleep tight. I'll see you tomorrow. And don't restart your computer. Refresh your page. Just clear your cache. Don't minimize your window. Leave the window on. You can turn off your screen. That's fine. Don't do what I did, or what Cuff did. Bob, you heard what I did. I already told you. Cuff minimized his window. We are too much on the same page. Sometimes we are. I think we disagreed on something the other day. But being on the same page is not necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, we are too much on the same page. Um, sometimes I'm a bit of a. I like to go against people's opinions, right? Even if it's just for argument's sake. But that's how we learn, you know. We discuss ideas and yeah. Give me that Gala Games director community. I'm here for you guys. Yeah, he seems like a smart guy. Um, he seems like a smart guy. So hopefully things will go in the right direction. Yeah, there's another quote from Rocky as well. It's not that. That's not a quote. Oh god. Where's OBS? There it is. The way to the target is the target. The way to the target is the target. So it's all about the destination, not about. It's about the. How do you say it? It's not about. It's about the trip, not the destination. No, yeah, I think so. It's not. It's about the trip, not about the destination. Something like that. I can't remember exactly, but it seems like it's this sort of the same idea. It's the journey, not the destination. That's it. It's the journey, not the destination. For example, at my job, you need great numbers in personal costs and great numbers in your inventory yearly. Right? Tina, 2 mil. There you go. And great numbers for things you are throwing away because they're bad. Okay. $42 with no jams. Nice. And then all the costs in these 3 targets. Yeah. What's the ranking? I can't remember. Let me check. Oh yeah. 4,500. 4,500 and you are 42. That's fine. You got a comment, but you get something. That's good. Absolutely. just keep selling. Even if you go to sleep, just leave it selling something. And if you can, try to push for maybe do one one bakery or two, and just work with those two instead of pushing too much, too many bakeries or this or that. Just try to do just maybe maximum two, because you're not gonna have too much time, so it's going to be a waste. Just do two. With two, I think you can push up to 19 gems an hour with two bakeries. So yeah, that should be enough. Just pump it up with sugar, and with those numbers, you don't even need that many windmills. You can have like maybe 6 windmills doing sugar, like on green timers. You don't even need to do like a huge windmills production, because you just need like to find spots to put like 6 5 or 6 windmills. You can do that, and just you can reach like 19, and that should be enough for you to maintain your position, and maybe get a few points more. Yeah, there's no need. There's no need. As long as you keep selling, you won't drop. Yeah, yeah. I think it's more than enough. All right, good luck. My internet's all over the place today. In the afternoon, it's just being a little bit strange. GG. GG. I'm not gaining a lot of space, a lot of ranks this past few minutes. I wonder what's going on. I think I'm low on sugar. These numbers are not correct, but at least give me an idea. I'll go back to what I had before. That might be 13. Okay, I should jump now. Should get some places back now. I hope so. As long as you don't stop selling, you should be safe. That was my problem last night. I was happy with Epic, and then all of a sudden, 6 hours no sales, and I fell out of the Epic. I dropped 200 spots. So, unfortunately, I was still close to the limit, and I managed to gain it back. But imagine, you know. If I wake up tomorrow and the computer's dead again, I think I'll just throw this to the window and I'll just throw the computer into the swimming pool. Look this shit. Cash in, cash out. You already spent everything? And you get 10.5%. I'm just kidding. Next week we should have so Jam was by them. So next week we might have a community vote again. It would be a community vote for the meta. So actually, maybe not, because if they're bringing out honey, they could bring out the honey. Honey bunny. 30k left. Yeah, be careful with your wages, because once you get the bakeries going, they're quite expensive. So make sure you still have stuff to make up for your wages. Keep selling wool or flour or whatever you're using for money. All right, that's good then. Do you have sugar and strawberries already? And wood? If not, then they cannot do jammies. They cannot do the jammies. You need the strawberry and the sugar. Right, I think this is where I was before. And I'll keep it like this now. No more tweaking. Yeah. 2 bakeries, 2 PPs. Nice. The fake river. Fake river made of funds. Hey, it's what it is, man. Look at me. Same thing, man. I think you should have enough. I think I should have got enough money for the last 36 hours. If you're doing 90, you're breaking even. Wow. That's fine. Well, but the thing is, when you're doing sugarcane, is it's easier just to get like one of those, because it's easier to place things back and forth, and if you want to move them, you have enough water. If you really get like really anal about it and really meticulous, just get onto Cool Whip and do the design there. But if you're just doing like a fast thing, like you're doing just to get it done, then yeah, man, it's just no problem. This shouldn't be too complicated. We'll do the trick. 30 hours. I've got 105. 105 what? Oh, then you should be fine because you're in profit. You're in profit. I think it's like around. I haven't done the math properly, but you can check that yourself if you want. How much are your wages, and how much are you selling per hour in terms of jam? You can just do that. I think my internet is crapping out. I don't know why. It's been kind of weird for a few minutes now. So if I disconnect, you guys know. I've been dropping frames a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. 11:45 afterwards. All right, man. Take care. See you soon. Good luck, and I hope your computer don't crash like mine. Good luck. Drive safe. We are getting the greasy, how's it called? No, that's it. They're not gonna be doing anything else. That's it. If you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I don't think they're gonna put it on the store either. So even a common one, it'll be on the market. Even if it's a common, it's still fairly uncommon because it's a limited amount of them. 105 means 787k per hour. How much are your wages though? 1 million. So you're making a little bit less. How many bakeries do you have though? It's still gonna be worth something at some point. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Even the common ones. Well, basically you're not paying to get that NFT. So whatever you sell it for is going to be more than what you paid for it because it was free. So there's that. Like the way I feel is like in the future, there will always be somebody that will be willing to give you like maybe $20 for it. Because they will not be able to afford anything more expensive. Like when I first started playing, I just wanted to buy NFTs. I just wanted to play in the game, have buy a cheap NFT, have a small, like tiny little advantage that would just, give me enough like confidence to play a little bit better, a little bit more. And that's the fun part of this game, that you don't really have to spend like a lot of money to get you started and let you going. and I bought like cheap NFTs. I bought like water tanks that cost me like nothing. Like, it was so cheap. So that's fine. So I think there is a market for, even for these cheap ones, there's still a market for them. So that's the fun. I think that's fun. I think that's really cool. I get 60k out of energy selling. Okay. And 25k on strawberries. Are you you should be selling also like extra gas, because you basically have unlimited gas. And gas is more profitable in terms of money than energy is. So maybe. Yeah, I think for the night you should be okay. I mean, even if you go to work, I don't think you're gonna it's not going to collapse in a few hours. That would take a couple of days, and also you're making money back, so you're not gonna get wrecked. I don't think so. You won't use the script for selling? Oh, why not? There's a safe version. You should be okay with selling it. There's a lot of people using it for dragon sales and stuff like that. I'm selling mine when it reaches 30, I sell 10. So I have plenty of room to use it. Because gas you can't implement in the auto sell for town star itself. That is true. They did change that. But you can still sell manually, so that would still be a thing. You can still sell manually. Not on the auto sell, but you can still sell manually. So that's fine, I think, because it's a click. It's a click that you can do. It's not an unauthorized action. But yeah, you might have a point there. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that could be why Piri got flagged. But I don't think this was implemented. Oh, was it? Last competition? I think it was last competition. It was already implemented. The no auto sell gas situation. I think so. I think it was already non. It was not implemented. But it doesn't make sense. Otherwise, they would just say come out and say like, don't use auto sell scripts because we disabled this feature, so it's against the rules. They should just come out and say it, because like pretty much everyone is using auto sell scripts, like literally 90% of people are using scripts. I would imagine. Not sure, not sure. I hope that is not the case, but I get where you're coming from. I guess that's because you're German, right? You're a safe person. All right, take care. Drive safe. Bye bye, Bob. Thanks for coming by. I'll stay a few more minutes, but I have to go walk Ellie, so I have to just go out for a bit. But I might not return. $1 into non-safe gaming experience. Yeah, German safety. German cars are safe. Take care, man. Have a good one. Bye bye. Let me.
Um, there's a there's a nice little announcement here on the Legacy on Gala Games from the Legacy game. And I'm watching the little bit of a trailer here. It's very interesting. It feels like it's sort of like more complex Townstar even, but not more complex, but a different style Townstar, like managing, building, selling resources, stuff like that. Seems interesting. Looks interesting. Legacy looks cool. Very cool. Interesting stuff. Right. I need a break. I need to walk Ellie. And I will be right back. See you in a bit, guys.
Red wine,
Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight.
where all my keys, I left my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore.
Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you.
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me.
There's no going back.
Love story, baby, just say yeah. Rama, Rama, ma, ga, ga, ooh la la. I got no rules, I got poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no trouble. works the night by the water. She's gone astray, so far away from her father's daughter. We were staying in Paris to get away from your parents, and I thought, well, if I could take us in a shop right now, I don't think that we could work this out. Oh, we crazy, living our life through the land.
There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are.
You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate to be with someone new. You just want attention.
Am I out of my head? Am I out of my mind? If you only knew the bad things I like, don't think that I can explain it. What can I say? It's complicated.
I don't wanna live forever, 'cause I know I'll be living in vain. I don't wanna think wherever, I just wanna keep calling your name until you come back. Until you come back home. Next to you, sky's more blue, and that's blue. Passionate from miles away, passive with the things you say.
I had a dream, we were sipping whiskey neat, highest flow, the Bowery, nowhere's high enough.
Been reading books of old, the legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Hercules and his gifts, Spider-Man's control.
You are unforgettable. I need to get you alone.
Wow, when I miss you, all I get is wildfire.
I've been on the low, I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. It feel like my life ain't mine.
All you have to do is stay a minute, just take your time. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is wait a second. Your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is despacito. Quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito. Yeah, you're looking at the truth, the money never lie. No, I'm the one, yeah, I'm the one. Early morning in the dawn, you know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah, I'm the one, yeah. I wanna follow where she goes. I think about her and she knows it.
My mama called, seen you on TV, signs that shit don't change. Ever since we was on a dreaming, oh. Ever since I was young, they said I wouldn't be nothing. Now they always say
You
congratulations.
can't have with me if you wanted to. These expensive, these is red bottles, these is bloody shoes. I've got a list of names and yours is in red underline. I check it once, then I check it twice. Oh,
Baby, a believer, believer. Being so bad got me feeling so good. I'm showing you up like you knew that I would. Baby, I'm sorry.
I I'm sorry for the hurt, I'm sorry for the pain. I'm sorry that I ever let you think that you could stay. I'm sorry I'm the worst for always playing games. I'm sorry I involve you in my 2 a.m. mistakes. This ain't fair to no one, you know this isn't love. I hate that I'm a person that could mess with someone's trust. I only want you when I'm wasted, naked and afraid that all the doors are closed and I'll end up alone. I only call you when I'm faded. I'm sort of ashamed that I let you pull me close just to let you go. I only want you when I'm wasted, naked and afraid that all the doors are closed and I'll end up alone. I only call you when I'm faded. I'm sort of ashamed that I let you pull me close just to let you go. Let's call it what it is, fill in all the blanks. Let's not make it something, boy, when we're not anything. 'Cause I can't and I won't and I don't wanna lead you on. But I hate when my bed gets cold and I know it's wrong. At the end of the night when I'm feeling the liquor strong, I still call you and you don't argue. I only want you when I'm wasted, naked and afraid that all the doors are closed and I'll end up alone. I only call you when I'm faded. I'm sort of ashamed that I let you pull me close just to let you go. I only want you when I'm wasted, naked and afraid that all the doors are closed and I'll end up alone. I only call you when I'm faded. I'm sort of ashamed that I let you pull me close just to let you go. This ain't fair to no one, we know this isn't love. I hate that I'm a person that could mess with someone's trust. Ooh, no. I hate that I'm a person that could mess with someone's trust. I only want you when I'm wasted, naked and afraid that all the doors are closed and I'll end up alone. I only call you when I'm faded. I'm sort of ashamed that I let you pull me close just to let you go. I only want you when I'm wasted.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, tear all the worries out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away, they were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer each day to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes don't last it long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home,
don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
There, I'm going again. The moment you cross my path, visions of what we could be start echoing in my head. Thinking and obsessing about some shit that hasn't happened. Look at what you made me do. Should've learned my lesson. This ain't the first time I fell in love with someone I barely knew. I keep hoping we could fall into the light. Imagine where we go if we kiss the fears goodbye. Keep hoping we could risk it all on us. Forget about our worries when we feel each other's touch. Keep hoping we. I keep hoping we. I keep hoping, keep hoping. I keep hoping and hoping and hoping. I keep hoping, keep hoping. I keep hoping and hoping and hoping. Here, daydreaming of nights, getting high off your every breath. Moments we've yet to share. Yeah, my heart beats down my chest. Thinking and obsessing about some shit that hasn't happened. Look at what you made me do. Look at what you made me. Should've learned my lesson. This ain't the first time I fell in love with someone I barely knew. I keep hoping we could fall into the light. Imagine where we go if we kiss the fears goodbye. Keep hoping we could risk it all on us. Forget about our worries when we feel each other's touch. Keep hoping we. I keep hoping we. I keep hoping we could fall into the light. Imagine where we go if we kiss the fears goodbye. Keep hoping we could risk it all on us. Forget about our worries when we feel each other's touch. I keep hoping, keep hoping. I keep hoping and hoping and hoping. I keep hoping, keep hoping, keep hoping and hoping and hoping.
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time. Buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I were safe and sound. Can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I were safe and sound. Can we just slow down? And we just waste another day. I don't know how to say. You say we need a change. You feel that you need it. It's just so right. We're losing track of time. Buying things online. It's not like we need them. Safe and sound. So I heard you found somebody else, and at first I thought it was a lie. I took all my things that make sense. The rest I can do without. I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Our love has gone cold. You're intertwining your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone, and then leaving with somebody else. No, I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else. Come on, baby. This ain't the last time that I'll see your face. And come on, baby. You said you'd find someone to take my place. Oh, I just don't believe that you have got it in you, 'cause we are just gonna keep doing it. Every time I start to believe in anything you're saying, I'm reminded that I should be getting over it. I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Our love has gone cold. You're intertwining your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone, and then leaving with somebody else. No, I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else. You hurt me, you did, several times. It hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit, but you don't even try. Still, I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call it your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. We run and go still every time. Whatever it is, I keep on trying. 'Cause it ain't hard to forgive when you know what it's like. That's why I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call it your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. I don't need no. I feel so good right now because you are around. I beg you, hold me down. It seems I lost the ground. You started my countdown. I scream your name so loud. I know you like how it sounds. I'm breathless, I have drowned. Hold me down, extinguish all my flame. Hold me down, control my passion. Hold me down, I'll never be the same. Hold me down, make me feel special. Your eyes are locked with mine, the time is slow. I'm melting in your hands like tender snow. Your vibes knock me down and then I fall. I love the way you make me lose control. I feel so good right now. My mind is shutting down. I'm sensitive like a wound because you are around. I beg you, hold me down. I feel so light like a cloud. I know you are the one that I look for and found. Hold me down. I wanna breathe your air. Hold me down when I am fading. Hold me down. Oh, kiss me Looking back, all the things I miss the most, it all comes into focus. You're not around. Ooh, when you're gone, it's like everywhere I look reminds me I can't shake these memories. Yeah. I swear summer got a bit shorter when time flies, looking over my shoulder.
Truth be told, you've been on my mind. I know you're no good, but that's exactly what I like. Truth be told, I don't wanna fight, but fire looks so pretty in the night. I don't wanna do this, I don't wanna prove it's worth another day. Beg for you to stay. You know how we do this, you know how we lose it. Crashing through the waves, love the aftertaste. Insanity is where you bring me. I swear you spin me round, round, round. It's agony, then it's heavenly, and we know how it turns out. Insanity. Even though I'm digging in the dirt, I always find the memories that make up for the hurt. And even though loving you's a lot, can't help but give it everything I got. So I'll take your red, I'll take your blue. And maybe I'm crazy for loving you, but I want you good, and I want you bad. 'Cause I love it when you drive me mad. Insanity.
pretend, and we'll be where we wanna. When you're next to me, I can't pretend. You've got me feeling like you're where I wanna be, wanna be. Please don't let me go, I need you right here by my side. So won't you run away with me tonight? You could be the one that I've been wanting all my life. 'Cause when you're looking at me with those eyes, I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go. Go to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, go to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, go to the brighter side. At one, you take it all so well, and I'm mesmerized, mesmerized. I know it's hard, but you can rest your mind. It'll be alright, be alright. I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go. Go to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, go to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, go to the brighter side. Don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go. Go to the brighter side.
Let me whisper in your ear, I love you. Let it be just like in movies, one heart for two. We'll levitate, you hold my hand, no distance between us. I showed you my own scars back in time when we were free. Nothing's impossible, you see. I'll be on fire, don't wanna be lying. I'll show you the cloud nine, we'll spend there the whole night. We'll be on fire, I wanna inspire. Please don't be afraid of light, we'll stay till the morning light. We'll be on fire. We'll be on fire. We'll be on fire. I wanna be fire, fire, fire. To be on fire. I'll be on fire, fire, fire. Eyes will tell the truth you hide deep inside. So let me dive into the ocean forever and ever. Be mine. I'll be on fire. Don't wanna be lying. I'll show you the cloud nine. We'll spend there the whole night. We'll be on fire. I wanna inspire. Please don't be afraid of light. We'll stay till the morning light. We'll be on
you to the word that you're the bad one. You always being bad. That use all my love, use all my time, use all my heart. You beg me to come out with you, 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 you. I don't know, I'm fine without you, 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 you. You beg me to come out with you, 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 you. I don't know, I'm fine without you, 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 you. What are you doing here? 'Cause I don't love you, boy. I wanna shoot to the word that you're the bad one. You always being bad. What are you doing here? 'Cause I don't love you, boy. I wanna shoot to the word that you're the bad one. You always being bad. You beg me to come out with you, 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 you. I don't know, I'm fine without you, 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 you. You beg me to come out with you, 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 you. I don't know, I'm fine without you, 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 you.
Sunday mornings and midnight lights turn into songs that you watch me write. Stole your sweater on that night. You took a picture, keep by my bedside. So you're mine when you're gone, baby. Please don't be long. I got my ticket to the west side. You say my name with your accent, makes me remember how much I missed you. Hope you're planning to stay for a million days. You'll be my falling for you daily. You got a way to steal the show. With every move you get me on. You have me right by your side. Don't know if I could live without this. This will be all right, but everything you give is pure bliss. Any way you want it, oh baby you can have it. Any way you like it, you know you always got it. Any way you want it, oh baby you can have it. And any way you like it, you know you always got it. Any way you want it, baby you can have it. Any way you like it, you know you always got it. I didn't think we could fall in love. Broken from the start, chained to our past. We had closed hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and me. We might fall apart, but we're running away with our hearts. Can we break free? Can we break free? Can we break free? Can we? They were blinded, tried to deny us. Didn't think we were following our hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and me. We might fall apart, but we're running away with our hearts. Can we break free? Can we break free? Can we break free? tried to escape this crazy life, but it just wasn't the right fight. You were right. I feel love from far away. Just tell me where you wanna stay. I'll show you all my devotion. I feel love from far away. Just tell me where you wanna stay. I'll show you all my devotion. And I ran away out of all this gray. I just went out. I tried to escape this crazy life, but it just wasn't the right fight. You were right. I feel love from far away. Just tell me where you wanna stay. I'll show you all my devotion. I feel love from far away. Just tell me where you wanna stay. I'll show you all my devotion. Letting go, yeah, it isn't easy. Two hearts slowly breaking. Living the highs and lows, I'm keeping busy. Don't know if we're worth saving. Are we meant to be or are we second guessing? Would you stay with me if the world was ending? If the world was ending. It's getting late, wanna fade away into the ocean waves. I don't wanna stay carrying this weight that will never go away. Are we falling deep or are we just pretending? Would you stay with me if the world was ending? Are we meant to be or are we second guessing? Would you stay with me if the world was ending? If the world was ending. I'm sorry for the hurt, I'm sorry for the pain. I'm sorry that I ever let you think that you
when I'm up through the night. I can't turn down the noise, tear all the words out of my mind. About who I'm supposed to be, I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away, they were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer each day to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes it don't last that long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
There, I'm going again. The moment you cross my path, visions of what we could be start echoing in my head. Thinking and obsessing about some shit that hasn't happened. Look at what you made me do.
another day. Eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time. Buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. And we just slow down. For you and I are safe and sound. We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. you did several times. It hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit, but you don't even try. Still, I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call it your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a kill a dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. We run and go still every time. Whatever it is, I keep on trying. 'Cause it ain't hard to forgive when you know what it's like. That's why I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call it your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a kill a dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a kill a dragon for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. I don't need no. I feel so good right now because you are around. I beg you, hold me down. It seems I lost the ground. You started my countdown. I scream your name so loud. I know you like how it sounds. I'm breathless, I have drowned. Hold me down, extinguish all my flame. Hold me down, control my passion. Hold me down, I'll never be the same. Hold me down, make me feel special. Your eyes are locked with mine, the time is slow. I'm melting in your hands like tender snow. Your vibes knock me down and then I fall. I love the way you make me lose control. I feel so good right now. My mind is shutting down. I'm sensitive like a wound because you are around. I beg you, hold me down. I feel so light like a cloud. I know you are the one that I look for and found. Hold me down. I wanna breathe your air. Hold me down.
be told, you've been on my mind. I know you're no good, but that's exactly what I like. Truth be told, I don't wanna fight, but fire looks so pretty in the night. I don't wanna do this, I don't wanna prove it's worth another day. Beg for you to stay. You know how I do this, you know how we lose it. Crashing through the waves, love the aftertaste. Insanity is where you
will be where we wanna. When you're next to me, I can't pretend. You've got me feeling like you're where I wanna be, wanna be. Please don't let me go, I need you right here by my side. So won't you run away with me tonight? You could be the one that I've been wanting all my life. 'Cause when you're looking at me with those eyes, I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, down to the brighter side. At one, you take it all so well, and I'm mesmerized, mesmerized. I know it's hard, but you can rest your mind. It'll be alright, be alright. I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, down to the brighter side. I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go down to the brighter side.
Let me whisper in your ear, I love you. Let it be just like in movies, one heart for two. We'll levitate, you hold my hand, no distance between us. I showed you my own scars back in time when we were free. Nothing's impossible, you see. I'll be on fire, don't wanna be lying. I'll show you the cloud nine, we'll spend there the whole night. We'll be on fire, I wanna inspire. Please don't be afraid of light, we'll stay till the morning light. We'll be on fire. We'll be on fire. We'll be on fire. I wanna be fire, fire, fire. To be on fire. I'll be on fire, fire, fire. Eyes will tell the truth you hide deep inside. So let me dive into the ocean forever and ever. Be mine. I'll be on fire. Don't wanna be lying. I'll show you the cloud nine. We'll spend there the whole night. I'll be on fire. I wanna inspire. Please don't be afraid of light. We'll stay till the morning light. We'll be on fire.
shit to the word that you're the bad one. You was being bad. They use all my love, use all my time, use all my heart. You begging me to come out with you, 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 you. I don't know, I'm fine without you, 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 you. You begging me to come out with you, 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 you. I don't know, I'm fine without you, 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 you.
falling for you daily. You got a way to steal the show. With every move you get